Welcome to another thrilling edition of Premiere 2. My name is Peter. Thank you for joining me on a beautiful night here in Tokyo, Japan. I will endeavor to entertain you for the next few hours as we get caught up on all of the gaming scuttlebutt that's been happening while I've been in Europe. I missed you guys. Hope you're doing well. It feels so insane to be back in this chair finally.
Hello, Mr. Navigator.
Well, just a few hours tonight. Tonight, we're going to set the roadmap together. We're going to watch Summer Gamesfest. Oops, I missed it.
Hello,
we're going to
Mr.
watch
Navigator.
the Nintendo Direct. Oops, I missed it. We're going to get a little bit of catching up on the European travels. We're going to talk a little bit about, we're going to open up the old notepad. You guys know I love my notepads. We're gonna plot a course so that we can figure out what games
Mr. Navigator.
we're going to do. Now, hopefully, let me see what's going on here. Let me just make sure. There's a show.
Hello,
There's
Mr.
an
Navigator.
Xbox showcase. Xbox still exists. What the fuck? When is the
Hello,
Xbox?
Mr. Navigator.
Did it happen? Is it happening? I don't know what's happening. Yeah, we can throw it on the list. Maybe it already happened. Okay, so guys, I don't know what the fuck's going on. I don't know what's happening. I've been obviously a little preoccupied. I was in Europe. I went to TwitchCon EU, possibly for the last time. I don't know yet. I don't know. I had a great time in Rotterdam, as I always do. I got to see some familiar faces, got to meet all new people. It was awesome. And then at the second half, I got to go to Italy with my wife, my son, and her
Hello,
mom
Mr.
and dad
Navigator.
for 5 nights. Then we flew back to Japan. I got in 2 days ago. No, yesterday. 2 days ago. Very late. And then last night, I had some things that I had to take care of in town. And then today, I was busy during the first part, free right now. Tomorrow,
Mr.
we're going to
Navigator.
throw in another evening stream, going to play some games. Friday, I'm off. Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. The rest of them, I'll be right here.
Hello, Mr.
But it's
Navigator.
awesome to see you guys again. I really appreciate everyone's patience from my family. Thank you for letting us take this holiday. It was a
Hello,
JetBlue
Mr. Navigator.
holiday, whatever the fuck it's called. It's so, I can't believe it, guys. We're also so lucky. For the first time in recorded history or whatever, I don't know how long it's been. It has been a 5-day streak of less than 25 degrees in
Hello,
Tokyo,
Mr.
which
Navigator.
is insane. I love it. Survived Venice Silent Hill stream, I see. Did we survive it, or are we somewhere still
Hello,
lost
Mr. Navigator.
in the back streets of Venice and I never got out? I don't know. Maybe that was just, maybe I'm still in a back rooms. I don't know. I don't know what happened.
Hello,
And
Mr.
we had a lot of
Navigator.
tech issues, but we got through it. We did a stream in Rotterdam, we did 2 streams in Rotterdam, 1 stream in Venice, 1 stream on the rooftops of Rome, and now we're back in the gaming studio. And honestly, guys, I am so fucking done with IRL right now that I'm going to give you a massive buffet of gaming.
Hello,
Honestly,
Mr. Navigator.
okay, I haven't seen the Gamesfest. I haven't seen a lot of the stuff that's been announced, but I've heard some rumblings. Some of it's been
Hello,
kind
Mr.
of
Navigator.
like spoiled a little bit. Some of it's been shown up. I mean, I know of like some big game announcements, but I haven't seen any of the trailers. I haven't watched any of the footage. So this is probably not going to be like, oh, the craziest stream for you guys to watch, because you're going to be like, okay, this happened last week, old man, but try to enjoy with me. So I don't know what the game is, unless you mean Triple H. Like, I'll play Triple H later. So were you unbanned from Connor's channel? Yes. Yes. And thoughts on Connor Blast? This isn't a Sea-Dog React stream, okay? I don't go live to just talk about Sea-Dog, and this is not his official subreddit waiting room streams. Yes, I was enjoying his Castlevanias. I was more upset that I was not there personally. What do you want me to do? Do you want me to watch Summer Games Fest and then do an 8-hour watch along of him ruining my favorite Metroidvanias? Do you want me to then say like, oh, that was crazy, let's do the Nintendo Direct. Now let's watch him, Chris, and Rob at the Lost Bar. What am I gonna do? Well, like, let me look at this. Let me look at this really quick. How do I even go to Connor VODs? Sea Dog VODs. Where are you? There you are. Okay, so
how are we doing there? Can you guys
hey,
hear me?
what's up, Connor? So what do you want me to do? Like, is this the content that you guys want to see? It doesn't even work. It's not even there. All right, hold on a minute. There we go. Do you want me to go like this? Like, 'cause I can do this if you want. I can say
Martini.
See, now I'm going to give you guys some crazy insights. Oh my God, I can't believe Chris said martini, because normally he puts martini at like 3 hours in. By the time that I did this at the last Lost Bar stream, when he said martini, he actually had a different name for it. It was called the OC JD Vance Martini, and he had like 6 of them. It was so insane. Let's see what happens next.
Well, I mean, that's a good drink.
That is actually a really good drink. I've had the martini. They've changed the recipe since then. I totally agree with Connor. That's why he's my Oshi. It's insane.
Espresso martini.
Oh, it's the espresso martini. Okay, this is awesome because if you've never had a coffee before, coffee makes you excited, right? It gives you a lot of just energy and you feel great. And then you add it with a bunch of alcohol and it's even more fun.
Hello, Mr. Navigator.
I'm not a reactor. Okay, I'm not doing that.
Hello, Mr. Navigator.
I have nothing to add to their streams other than I'm glad that they survived it. I'm very, very, and look at this. You guys are insane.
Hello, Mr. Navigator.
Before we keep going, I'm going to say some huge fucking thank yous because I was extremely nervous about going on this huge trip with my family and not being able to stream. And even though I snuck in a few streams here and there, you guys were very supportive when you could show up. You guys balled out when we had these impromptu 1 or 2 hour streams. Real quick, we have a level 7 hype train, which is obviously very large. I'm going to read some names here.
Hello, Mr. Navigator.
I'm going to read some thank yous really quick because you guys are actually insanely incredible.
This is a present.
I'll try
from
my
me
best to
you.
get through some of these. And let's keep a counter someday where I say all of the names wrong anyway. But I care. I try.
This is a present from me to you.
We've got presents from me to you going left and right from Roudrick. Okay, hold on. And Wispy Frost. All right, first of all, Red Maiden XO, Smooth Guac, Roudrick, Wispy Frost 371. Thank you guys for the big 10s. Thank you very much to
Mr.
Regalia
Navigator.
Rose VT. It's good to have you back. It's good to see the mods again, especially not in person. Proloxus Zero, thank you very much. And Coddle Go, thank you for the 100 bits. Fermented Shrimp Paste, one of the Magic on the Blacktop OGs. Very, very thankful for you, buddy. Noel, DO9, older than death. So we're the same age. Dimikai, Tricycle Cowboy.
Hello, Mr. Navigator.
MF Phi. See, I love this guy, this next one, but I hate the name. Dargideon. Did I finally say it right? Dargy boy? I haven't said it right once, and it's been 8 months. Trying my best. What's up, Mog? Pain Gamer,
Hello,
Ramage.
Mr. Navigator.
I'm XD Leto of Ericus. Got that one right after I called you Lego for 3 years. I think it's Endorphin for you with the 3. Sarek X. That one's an easy one. Seen you around a bunch. Rip Goo. Gyo Cowie. Firaxis Glow. Cal Create.
Hello, Mr. Navigator.
Bus 555803. That's my social security number. And Port Blaze. Finally, Riz Count. SVC Spudley. And Sammy JMB. Thank you guys so damn much. And to everybody, and I genuinely mean everybody who was kind enough to gift a sub or throw in TTS messages or did all the things while I was live on IRL stuff and it didn't play or it didn't get recognized.
Hello,
thank you
Mr.
so
Navigator.
much. Seriously, thank you. One of the things that I'm going to try to figure out is a more effective way of having all of the TTS stuff work, because like a pausing system or a playing system, because I feel like if my phone does
Hello, Mr.
anything
Navigator.
different, it just shuts off and I lose everything, and it's really confusing. So I'm going to work on that with Shadow. I'm going to be working on it. Thank you, Dark Gix, Aaron Pendragon, and
Hello, Mr.
Chamaxer!
Navigator.
Legends, the lot of you. Seriously, thank you. We are vibe maxing tonight. This is a major vibe. Oh, man. Had a great time. Had a great time in Europe. Great time here with you guys tonight. Hello, everyone. Pete, welcome back. We're going to watch a marathon? Are we going to watch Marathon, the Destiny game? We can if you want. Are we going to we're just going to load up I don't know what that is. I don't know what it's going to do. I don't know what's fucking happening. Ingval, thank you for the 5. Did you get a good final night in Rome dinner with Yuki? Yes. I went to a place that was recommended to me from an Italian restaurant here in Japan, from one of the waiters who's Italian. He said, hey, you're in Rome, right? So if you go to Rome, it's not the best of the food, but this one's pretty good. It had over 100,000 reviews, and it still maintained a 4.7 score. That's got to be pretty elite for in Rome, right? That's insane. 100,000 plus reviews. It's been there for 70 years. So it was pretty good. And then I have this awesome dude that I look up to so much named Alex Mokla. He's a musician. You might have seen him doing Final Fantasy, but it's jazz, or it's awesome. And he's just super. He aura farms with ease. I don't think it was paid reviews. I think it's just a staple of Italy. He recommended a place for me to go, and it was lovely. It was awesome. So I got to go to 2 official dinners and then about 3 or 4 not official,
Mr.
just
Navigator.
stuff. What a day, though, guys. We'll talk about Europe later. We'll probably touch in on Europe here and there. Plus, I shared some of my experiences. You can find those on the VODs channel. Today, we're going to be checking out the Summer Games Fest, the Nintendo Direct, and we're going to go to, I'm going to set up a roadmap of some of the games that I want to play, because there's a lot, dude. There's a lot of I don't want to hear that right now. There's a ton of games that are coming out that I need to get my thoughts organized. I'm sorry, I didn't want to. Okay, fine. You guys are too cool. I thought it was.
Welcome to the Circus of Value!
Mr. Budokai! Big Man, the BMOC on the leaderboards today with the 21 gifted subs. Thank you. Thank you very freaking much. Here's the spoiler, guys. There is no more Stardew. Aww. Aww. Not until 1.7. Maybe on occasion, I will revisit the farm that we're on or play with Connor and Mouse. Or if, there is a chance
Navigator.
at the end of a stream. But my Stardew arc is kind of over for the time being. You are playing offline, aren't you? Yes and no. I haven't played any video games since I got back, right? This is the first time I've turned on my PC other than to see,
This is
Rob
a
do
present
stuff.
from me
and
to
holy
you.
shit, Jared Thank you for the big 10, buddy. I did start a new Stardew file to Jaragot's dismay.
Hello, Mr. Navigator.
On a Nintendo Switch Lite that I had, and I chose the Wilderness Farm, but I barely played it. I was just chilling. I know I missed all the game releases. Dudes, I've been so busy, and I'm so glad to be back. We're going to open a deluge of gaming on this channel, the likes of which we haven't seen since probably my 2nd or 3rd year of streaming. I'm going to be going all in. That being said, We were doing some crazy
Hello,
shit
Mr.
before.
Navigator.
Darky boy, thank you, brother. We missed the partner anniversary, which was just weirdly on a rooftop because I didn't know to set the date right, even though one of the mods, Mifu, told me. Thank you. Hoshi Kudaki. Excuse me? Baking powder? Thank you. I've got so many games, and we're gonna try to knock out like
this is
8
a
to
present
10 hour
from
streams.
me to you.
I'm not promising I'm gonna finish any of them, but I'm really looking forward to digging into some fucking games. I want to chat. I want to play. I want to hang out. It's gonna be awesome. So that's the thing, though, right? Think about it, though. You get to farm the game trailers now. It's true. I will be watering all of the game trailers. I've missed so much. I know of certain announcements, but I don't know of release dates. I haven't seen any trailers. I have not watched anything. I have not seen anything. But my understanding is like this is an absolutely great time to be a gamer. To like games, to be excited about games, to talk about them.
Mr. Navigator.
This is going to be just, it is very, very good. Thank you, Capybara, for the raid. The army is here.
Mr.
Welcome
Navigator.
home, Pete. I hope you have an awesome stream today. With you here, my friend, I will. Thank you. Which upcoming game are you most excited about? Well, okay, I know of 2 titles.
Hello, Mr. Navigator.
I'm going to give you the one I'm most excited about that I know of, and I'm going to tell you the one I'm least excited about so that you guys can get your pitchforks ready.
Hello, Mr. Navigator.
And that would be the one I'm most excited about is probably a Persona 6 /
Hello, Mr. Navigator.
whatever the title of Final Fantasy Brave Exvius is. Right? Dude, what the fuck? What the?
Welcome to the circus of value.
We got Broman going crazy. Mog taking the leaderboard. Thank you. With 25 gifted subs.
Hello, Mr. Navigator.
Out of phase. Out of mind. Thank you, guys. Level 13. Yeah, you guys are so sweet. Thank you so much.
Hello, Mr.
Resonance.
Navigator.
That's the name. So, oh my God, you guys are just incredible. Thank you. And I'm gonna read a few more here. And Julius Chai as well. Legends.
This is a
the
present
lot
from
of
me
you.
to you.
Really appreciate you guys very, very much. Thank you. The Resonance, I've got thoughts.
Hello,
I
Mr.
loved
Navigator.
Final Fantasy Brave Exvius to a degree. I'm a lot of people are probably bigger Persona 3, 4, and 5 fans, but I think you're going to have a lot of trouble finding anybody on this platform of Twitch or Rumble or Mixer or Kick or YouTube who's played who's played Persona from the beginning like me. Like I originally played the OG.
Hello,
It's the
Mr.
reason
Navigator.
you can tell someone's an OG fan when they call it Persona. Because I feel like most people call it Persona, but it's definitely Persona. That's how you know you're dealing with an OG, a chopped unk who knows his JRPGs. That's just how it is. But I used to love that. I still love that series. But when you put it into context, that game came out.
Oh, that's funny.
But Persona 5 came out like 12, 13 years ago, guys. It was a PS3 game? No, certainly not. PS4. Had to be, it's Persona, not Persona. It's been a long time. It was PS4 for sure. I thought it came out on the PS3 as well, because it did come out on the PS3. I was definitely still See, that's how nuts it is, man. That's crazy. It was because Persona or whatever, they always are like the last game to come out on the Sony console. Always. Persona 3 was at the very end of the well, that was actually kind of the middle of the PS2. Persona 4 was like the final big game on the PS2. And then Persona 5 was like the final cool big game on the PS3. Persona 2, I feel like, was kind of a hard game to acquire. It doesn't matter. Those are the games I'm most excited about. The game I'm least excited about, much to Everybody's just, I hate you, Pete. You are so annoying. All you do is rage bait.
Hello, Mr. Navigator.
I haven't seen it. I don't know what the trailer is. I'm not looking forward to this Ocarina of Time. I'm just not looking forward to it. Here's the thing. I love Ocarina of Time. I think it's an amazing game. I love that game. It's not the one that it's not the Breath of the Wild hate. I love it. But see, here's the thing, is that I feel, hear me out, is that a lot of people are saying, dude, that's my GOAT. That's the best. That's the greatest Zelda game. I feel like we're so stuck in saying this was the best X game because we stopped making new games. We are in such an insane, like, why do we have to remake, reskin, report, remaster every single game 2, 3, or 4 times? I feel like, can we just not? Okay, let me ask you this. Would you rather have another remake of Ocarina of Time or 2 or 3 new Zelda entries in the same period? That's what I would rather have. New games, either new IPs or a new installation. It's just getting insane. We're about to get Persona 4 Revival. It's the 3rd version of Persona 4. We have 3 versions of Persona 3. What I wish we could do was, as I've always said, if I could be hired as the gaming czar and create a place where games could be preserved for all of history so that we could save them, download them, play them. I'm okay with upgrading to 60 FPS or upscaling or something. I feel like if we had a way of preserving classic games, this would be better for gamers so that these IPs could we could have had the newest GOAT of Zelda. We could have had something crazy, but we're spending all this time regurgitating a game from 30 years ago. Okay, let me say thank you to a few more people. Zoltan, Nikon, Sal, 44 Ticks, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. The Weeb Sickle, Lucky Pecky, Julius Chai, as mentioned, Darren West, 83, Soapy Cheese, and Mog, Lonely Child, Oxide Plays, Hurricane Barca, our sound engineer, Cootie Nooney, going crazy style. Thank you. Nice to see you again. Nail Bear, Hoshi, Kudaki, Darg, Yabi, 1408, Fuyahana, and that is everybody caught up. 169 subs, 259 bits. Legends.
Hello, Mr.
Thank
Navigator.
you. And to top it all off, Mr. Bundy, one of the OGs of OGs, count that number, 66 months. That's one
Hello,
of the
Mr.
originals.
Navigator.
And Killer Joe 99. And Namara Rose and Darrow RX. Thank you. That
Hello,
is an
Mr.
OG.
Navigator.
His first game he saw me playing, I was slightly drunk. I believe it was Bust a Groove. It's almost like only looking at dollars to make doesn't really incentivize
Hello,
making
Mr.
the
Navigator.
best stuff possible. You got to suck things dry. You know, I agree. It's like we don't need to just constantly sell out to the money, the money, the money. All I care about's the money. We should have principles. Now I gotta go. Now I gotta go get. I'll be right back. I gotta get but I can play another ad. I'll play you guys the Uma one. That was I should have been drinking the subs. One more. Sorry, I spilled my. Okay, we're back. We're back. Also, which one do you guys like more? Do you like this version or slightly punched? This is pointless. Like, is it like closer or slightly further back? Camera 1, camera 2, camera 1, camera 2, camera 1, camera 2. Interesting. Please stay away from us. I don't even know what that means. Two, so I can see the collection you got. There you go. Why is there a get rid of that? I feel like this is it gives you it shows off my my cool sweater more. But I feel like it just, it's barely different. Okay, so dudes, let's get into the nitty-gritty. We've got so much stuff to go over. 2 for talk, 1 for gaming. Let's see what you guys say. This is camera 1 right here. Oh, man, what a busy ass week it's going to be for old Peacham. Yeah, you know what this music thing's sad is that I spent a lot of time setting up a virtual OBS where my faders on the Rodecaster worked in OBS, and then one day it just stopped. So now I have to like manually do it. So the faders still work on this side of things, but it doesn't work on the other side. So it's kind of unfortunate. But we've got some work to do, guys. I think we should start with Summer Game Fest, right? Like Summer Game Fest should be where we start, or do I just go straight into Nintendo Direct first? Or maybe we should go in order of which they came out. I feel like because there might be a thing on the Nintendo Game Direct that is like in addition to the Games Fest to give it more context. Sony, Summer, Xbox. There was a Sony one? Honestly, though, the State of Play is just going to piss me off. It's going to have no Bloodborne.
Hello, Mr. Navigator.
I'm just going to be pissed off. State of Play 2026, June 2nd. It's an hour and 17 minutes? What?
Hello, Mr. Navigator.
They all are? All right, let's take a look. Wait. All right, let's take a look. Now, let's pretend that you're watching for the first time, and this is all very exciting. And we can react together because Unc was busy vacationing. And we can all pog or be upset or we can do whatever we want. I'm not going to 2x speed it. All right, so here we go. This program contains mature content that may not be suitable for all audiences. Footage featured
Hello,
contains a
Mr.
mix of
Navigator.
gameplay. This is describing my channel. Final game content subject to change. Okay. All right, so we've got a lot of things to look at. We got a lot of things to look at, and I want to talk to you guys. And the good news, I can pause it and stuff. You can do whatever you like. I can just skip. All right, I also need to get the green screen. Now for my next clown trick. Ouch! Let's see here. All right, we're back. All right, State of Play 2026. It's in the title. This was the June 2nd Sony event that I missed because I'm dumb. Okay. Wow, I can't believe we're about to see the State of Play. I've seen enough. Okay, cool. So, whoa! Wolverine, I'm in. That's awesome. I didn't know I could pause. That's exciting. Okay, so I thought this game was canceled. Like, I thought that this game was over. I feel like I've been waiting for this.
I'm Marcus Smith, creative director for Marvel's Wolverine. Today, we're excited to debut a new look at the game. To set the stage, Wolverine is in a race against time to rescue a group of kidnapped mutants before they're shipped off to parts unknown by cybernetically enhanced mercenaries known as the Reavers. However, Logan quickly discovers he isn't the only mutant attempting to save them. Let's take a look.
The other is Magneto.
Let's see if we can find the one that got away.
Okay, first of all, I love that they're leaning into the absolute hairy arms Canadian. You know, the Let's Go Bub comic version of Wolverine. I feel like the last Wolverine game I played that was pretty peak was the one that was on the Xbox 360. Do you guys remember that one? It was a long time ago. And it was fucking awesome. It was legitimately fun. Or maybe it was even PS2. Was it X-Men Wolverine Origins? That game was sick. Was Deadpool in it? Was it? I feel like it was super good. Or maybe I just got all the gamer score achievements and then moved on. But I remember liking it, and I remember having to pick up lots of collectibles. It was a fun game, and it had like a combo meter where you had to like constantly keep your combo going, and there was an achievement for that or something. But I always think that Wolverine's in this weird place in the new Marvel world where to have a good Wolverine game, you've got to have it be gory. You've got to let him tap into those animal instincts, which I feel like a lot of Marvel is trying to like get away from.
Give me a status update.
Perimeter stable. Holding position.
Jump down and stab him like you always do. Thank you. Wow.
No answer.
You know, to me, this looks like a beautifully realized version of the classic, like, PS2 360 kind of gameplay style. It's like when I talk about games from the Nintendo, this is how I think they looked. This game is rated M, but these claws are rated E for everyone! But don't you guys get what I'm saying? Like,
Shut it, freak.
Ship's gassing off.
Not today, Bob.
Trask, huh?
The hell?
Skullbuster! Up there! We need backup! Now!
What's his cool name? Bolivar Trask or whatever his name is. The Hellfire. Is that the Hellfire Club guy? Oh, see, they can get away with it because it's like the Ninja Turtles. It's a, okay, time out. Two things. There's no way I got the name Bolivar right. And also, yes, Jean Grey is cool. That's insane. That's insane that I ripped Bolivar from some part of this unknown in my head. That's crazy. Trask is the Sentinel's creator. Okay, good enough. He made the cool big one. What was the massive Sentinel called? He has a cool name. Master Mold? Don't tell me it's Master Mold, or I'm gonna actually. I read comics. I'm not a LARPer. Yes! This one's for you, Morph. As long as they give me the 80s John Byrne brown and like classic Wolverine costume, I'm excited.
Everyone shoot!
This looks fun, man. This looks like, wow, so you got her doing her kick-ass shit. And so the Ninja Turtles thing I mentioned is like, the Ninja Turtles all have like sais and swords and they do all this blunt damage, but you can't have that too. You can't be killing people. So they had the Foot Clan, who are just these robots. So this makes it more fun for Wolverine and the Marvel world. Okay, so he's taking crazy damage. He has a hole in his chest. Oh, he's in his berserker rage.
What the hell? Hello, Mr. Navigator.
All right. Wow.
Mr. Navigator.
Yeah, let's go.
Shit!
Yeah, that'll work.
Oh my God, it's Nathan Drake.
Ah, shit!
I mean, okay.
Where are those mutants? He's a wild animal!
Wow. I mean, I'm so glad that they showed a lot of the footage, though. And I love his pace of attacking because, you know, if you're playing as Wolverine, the entire fun part of him is that he's all bones and rush. He's not the greatest technical fighter because he never had to be because he has a healing. Uh-oh, I saw this guy in Cyberpunk. It's Adam Smasher. What? Did they get the mods to play the game? Oh, sick. That's the healing factor. I see. That was not the best decision, but I guess when you're pretty much immortal, you can just do stupid shit like that. Wow. Okay. This is basically... If this game can maintain this pace the entire time, that would be awesome.
I was hoping for the redhead.
Based bad guy.
Let's get you guys out of here.
Are you a superhero?
Look it. I'm Wolverine.
Okay. That's fun. That's fun. All right. That is a fun game. If it can, okay. I am about to, one of the games that we're playing at this next coming week is I'm going to be going through all of the 4 mainline Uncharted series. I know it's probably not done yet. I've missed Nathan Drake, and I love their blend of just good enough combat, really great platforming, and some of the best action set pieces ever put to video game. So I'm excited to revisit those games because I haven't played them in years, right? Not since Uncharted 4 came out on the PS4. So I'm going to start with the first one where we're looking for El Dorado. And
Hello, Mr.
I
Navigator.
was kind of, I didn't know that 007 was going to be like Uncharted. And then it kind of seemed like when I left, everyone was playing it. And they were like, oh yeah, it's like Uncharted and stealth stuff. But I'm very excited about those games. I always thought that they were fantastic. Wolverine looks kind of like a hybrid of a throwback to these 360 titles or these PS2 action, just beat 'em ups, where it also has some really cool set pieces. I hope that the pace is 3x what it was just now. I want it to be just from beginning to end. I want it to feel like one of Chris's espresso martinis at the Lost Bar. I want to go do cool shit. I want to F people up, and I want there to be blood, guts, and Wolverine throwing out all kinds of lines. And just throwing his body into the wind like he did, because I always loved that about Wolverine, that his tenacity is because he has this healing factor. He can just be stupid and reckless because he's always relied on it to get him out of things.
To my surprise, I stumbled across a secret, sexy club.
Thank you, buddy. Thank you, DJ the Dutchman with the tier 3. I don't think it's included in the Lost Legacy. Not yet, at least. So I want balls to the walls combat. I want gore. I want the sound effects were already on point. So it looked cool. If they add a Wolverine stealth mission, or because he has the senses, the feral sense, I feel like, wait, was Lost Legacy the one on PSP? Because I did play that. That was a cool game. But that was a cool trailer. Who the fuck was that? Sabretooth? Was that Omega Red? Master Mount! That's Sabretooth.
Some folks can't wait to die.
That sounded more like classic Wolverine. September 15th, 2026? That's soon. Wow. All right, so that'll be fun. Everybody can get their Wolverine drops here on the channel. If you subscribe during September 15th through September 19th, you'll get your Wolverine claw badge. We're going to be rolling out. I just assume that's what's going to happen. That's what every game is tapping in. Wow, I honestly thought it's a lot closer than I anticipated. I want a Peter cosplay stream of Wolverine. I'll tell you what, if I get down to 75 kilograms by September 15th, even 77, I'll show up in a full Wolverine cosplay that I buy from the cheapest vendor that I find. I go
Hello,
where
Mr. Navigator.
wanna go. You'd said you'd still be lighter than Wolverine. I'm sorry, did you see his arms? The guy spends all of his time arm farming. He's huge. He's massive. Which costume? Whatever's cheapest. Although if I had to choose, that one. I mean, he kind of looks like me already. I'm not saying no. That's I feel like that's me at 75. I saw a different one. Let me show you. Not that. Not that. That's Wolverine. That one. Ah, that looks sick, doesn't it? The Leon Kennedy one. The yellow and blue would be pretty nice. Omega Red. Carbonadium Smasher!
Hello, Mr. Navigator.
Or that one. I already have most of that gear. Look, it's a John Voight cameo. No one even, what a dumb thing to say. No one knows who John Voight is in 2026. Okay. Cool.
Some folks can't wait to die.
I would never want to work for Trask Industries if this guy is still in the world. Welcome to the Sony
We hope
State.
you enjoyed that new look at Marvel's
here we
Wolverine.
go.
This is a single-player action-adventure game featuring a focused, story-driven experience that will send Logan on a perilous journey across the globe, where more than innocent mutant lives are at stake. In this game, mutants live in hiding, fearful of those who would hunt them down, while most of the world doesn't even know they exist. As you saw, you'll encounter iconic Marvel characters like Jean Grey, Mystique, and Sabretooth.
Some folks can't wait to die.
I've heard that 5 times now. Every time I'm more convinced that sounds like Wolverine.
We also showed you a glimpse of the brutal combat you'll experience in Marvel's Wolverine. It's fast, fluid, and visceral in the way that only Logan can deliver. Marvel's Wolverine is built to take full advantage of the PlayStation 5 consoles.
You think it
and
needs
we cannot
more
wait
blood
for you to get your
spice?
hands on it when it launches September 15th, 2026. We're also happy to announce that you can pre-order your copy today at the end of the show in select markets. Check out PlayStation Blog for more information. On behalf of everyone at Insomniac Games, thank you. We'll see you next time.
Okay, you guys are going to have to keep track of this with me. All right, somebody keep a running tab. We're definitely going to add Wolverine
Mr.
to our
Navigator.
must-play. You know? We got to do that. What's up, Pixel? Welcome back, fella. Hope your up was kind. It was all right. I definitely want to add Wolverine to the list. Ugh, boo exclusives. Yeah, I understand. You have phones,
Hello,
don't you?
and
You have
welcome to
PlayStations,
State
don't
of
you?
Play. I wanted to start by thanking Marcus and the whole team at Insomniac for that extended look at Marvel's Wolverine. We've got a ton more to share with news and updates from both PlayStation studios and third-party studios from around the globe. Let's get right to it with the latest from our friends.
Do you think that was a green screen? I bet you he's a two-take Andy. I think he nailed that second try.
At Arc System Works, XDev, and Marvel Games.
Okay, so this game I'm super excited about. I love fighting games. I'm an Omega LARPer. I am the FGC tourist emeritus. I am the
Hello, Mr.
original.
Navigator.
I am the original tourist of the FGC. For sure. I've been around the guys who like live and breathe it, but I love watching FGC tournaments. I love, like, my favorite YouTube channel for like 3 years was a Street Fighter 4 channel that just had an endless lobby where you could just go and watch players. And they weren't even like famous players. They were just like winner stays.
Hello, Mr. Navigator.
I love it. You're not a tourist. You're part of the FGC. I am a tourist. I love playing them, but it's for me, I just love the atmosphere. I love the players. I love the commentating. I love that for me, gaming became a shared. It was the first time that I felt like fighting games really brought people together as like a shared event, like watching your favorite sports team. And I just like, I love the classics.
Hello, Mr.
I've been
Navigator.
playing all of them. If you were alive in the year 2001 and 2 or 3, one of those 3 years, and you didn't play Soul Calibur 2 with your buddies at game night, wherever that was, any place USA, then you know you would, or Marvel versus Capcom characters, and even all of them, the Tekken 1, 2, and 3 trilogy on the PlayStation. I started back like with many people on the Super Nintendo or Genesis with Super Street Fighter 2, or just Street Fighter 2 at the time. But Tokon, I think from day one, I've thought that their art design looked insanely cool. I love their reimagining.
The supreme master of the pugilistic art. The Duke.
Just asking, have you seen the new gameplay trailer for the Indian game called Son of Chunjai? I have not.
Actions are worth more than any word.
And the greatest action is to fight. You have defeated so many. You've defeated whole worlds. But
Knights
you've
of
never
Doom.
fought Doom.
God, he's so cool. Legitimately he is the best Marvel villain ever made. He is my favorite. Wow, really cool pick, Pete. You chose Dr. Doom as your favorite? Yeah, I did. All right. And I have the comics to prove it. The best issue, I don't know the exact number. If you go back and read like Fantastic Four issue 246 or some shit, where he's ripping off the cover of the magazine, and it's like a feature entirely about Doom in Latveria. That was one of the absolute sickest issues to give you context as to why Doom the way he is. I didn't know this was my friend, Mr. Cho.
Let me show you why you should kneel. Think you're a genius, Doom? Your works are mere trinkets. My genius is endless! And now my turn. You made promises, Doom, and those promises shall be kept.
This violence will solve nothing, Eric.
My
God, this
dearest
game
Lord,
looks awesome, dude.
Mutant-kind shall rise, and I will be the one to lead the way!
The Green Goblin? What? That's so sick.
Hello, Mr. Navigator.
Oh my God. What? Dude, I never would have expected this. Wow. Wow, he looks so cool.
Time. You look a little angry, Bug. You're still holding a grudge.
Whoa!
Stop laughing, Gobby.
That all you got? Bump away.
What?
I'm gonna kill Spider-Man.
Cassidy!
You want to fight? Carnage will give you one. Choose that guy.
Hello, Mr. Navigator.
Come! Attack! No mercy.
Wow!
I'll slice you up. Don't be greedy. He's mine.
Carnage was so effing big in the 90s.
Feel my wrath. The end is near.
This is awesome. Like, Carnage was everywhere. Holy shit, dude. Wow, what a crazy roster for the bad guys. That's awesome. Look how cool these character designs are. I can't wait to buy this game, deluxe edition, for $90, play it on stream for 2 hours, like against mouse for fun, and then never play it again, but watch every single update for it. Just like I do with every single fighting game. Just like I did with Guilty Gear Strive, just like I did with Tekken, just like I did with Street Fighter 6. Why don't you play more? You know, it's one of those things where the FGC is for me, it requires a certain amount of investment of legitimate time and effort to become proficient enough where you can, like, my biggest problem is that I know what I want to do. I see the blueprint, right? Like, I know what I'm supposed to input and do, but getting to do that on stream consistently and conveniently would take me way more time than we played Stardew Valley. I promise. You can go 0-2 at a fighting game event and still have an amazing time. I think I go 0-2 on every live stream. Like, I'm not used to, I mean, I'm not going to win, but I feel like the hurdle of wanting to get better, because I think even my fundamentals are pretty good in a lot of fighting games. But it doesn't even suck being bad. It's just I don't like streaming that. In fact, I just enjoy watching experts play these fighting games and sharing their abilities. That is so. Wait, go back. There's like, I can't believe that the Green Goblin and Carnage are were those both new announcements, or was that already? Did I just miss something? The Iron Man classic costume. Shut up and take my money. Wait, Magneto was new? I thought Magneto had already been announced. I'm going to tell you, Magneto was, whoa. So, okay, I 100% thought that I'd seen Magneto like 12 times before. That's crazy. I just assumed he was in it. I think that is really sick. And if you think these are going to be unlockables, then your mind is still in 1996. These are going to be probably purchasable. So, okay, we have Cap's team, Storm's team, and Spider-Man's team. We still need to see the final group of Ghost Rider's squad. Gotcha. Thank you. Sorry, guys. I've been gone for a week. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
I see much from my perch atop the tree of tranquility. Yet, there are some outcomes that are uncertain, even to me.
Rayman!
Dragons!
Whoa! Now that's a nice blast from the past.
Your heroics
It's
will
Sonic.
no doubt be the stuff of tales twice told throughout the Glade of Dreams.
Come feed my ox!
Calming biscuits? But oh!
Rayman is like getting to play a Saturday morning cartoon. It's like when you get Jak and Daxter, Ratchet and Clank, Rayman. It's not quite on the same level as your Marios and Sonics, but it's on the same day of television.
Follow me, brave heroes. The Glade of Dreams is in grave danger.
That's cool.
It's time I made my mark.
It's 4 against 1! You don't stand a chance! Maybe he stands a little bit of a chance. Globots to the rescue!
We need to play Astrobot.
For the Glade, then!
Wow, I hope that there's still a huge market for this.
You think this ends here?
Cool! I'm here!
Are you ready for our game, Rayman?
Okay, so far they're 3 for 3. Wolverine, Tokon, and Rayman all look pretty sick. Dave the Diver is back? Wow, that looks cool. All right, here's the thing. Dave the Diver was insanely sick, except for me, it just kept expounding too much. And it's the only game I've played in recent memory where I was like, wow, you're adding too much content. I want this to be narrowed down, and it's just like it's getting way beyond what I want to take care of. And it was pretty overwhelming with the management stuff. And I just was having to do too much in my days.
Hello,
wow,
Mr. Navigator.
This is cool, though. Really, really nice design. Awesome vibes. 4 for 4. Thank you, Crazy Ginger and Cuddle Thief.
Hello, Mr. Navigator.
Boy, I really missed a lot, didn't I, guys? I love Madden. You are a yokai hunter. Hunt the unseen. This is the Nakamura game, right? Is this the one that our friend Shane's been working on? Because if he's been doing level design, he's been cooking. Up to 3-player co-op. Death is only. Okay, it obviously is oozing with style. I think this kind of reminds me of like your, not the gameplay, but like your passion project like Sunset Overdrive, your Hi-Fi Rush. Your like vibes are more important than.
お久しぶりです。安心の中村郁美です。Did you miss me? I missed you! と言っても多分私のことを知らないし忘れてる人もいるかもしれないんですけど、そうだな。見てね、お姉さんです。今日皆さんにお届けしたのは妖怪ハンターアクションゲーム煙です。舞台は煙シティ。この世とあの世が混ざってるカオスな街をアジアをベースにいろんなカルチャーが入り混じってます。煙あるところに妖怪ありという言葉がありまして、それを妖怪ハンターが見つけ出します。そこで使うのが妖怪ハンターだけが使えるフォックスウィンドウ、狐の窓です。この窓を介してパラノーマル現象や妖怪を見つけ出してで可視化してそこに妖怪をハントする。しかし妖怪をただただ集めるわけではありません。私たちのゲームでは妖怪と契約をしなければなりません。頂上をまとい道を狩る。あなた自身に憑依してもらいます。そして憑依した妖怪のパワーを使って憑依アパレルというかっこいいアパレルをまとってスーパーパワーでもっと強い妖怪に挑んでこの世界の謎に近づいていく。ハンターは種類が3つありまして、1つは刀ハンターがあります。もう1つは弓ハンター、次はシャーマン。そこで皆さんお気づきの通りマルチプレイあります。仲間と一緒に暴れて死にかけて妖怪ハンターとして一緒にこの煙シティで煙って遊んでいただければ嬉しいです。私たちはカオスをお届けして笑いをお届けしたいと思って煙を作ってます。あの世に最も近い都市煙シティへようこそと言いたいところですが、煙はまだまだ開発中です。情報いっぱい落としていきますので、とにかく煙の世界をこれから楽しんでください。レッツ煙、煙っていこう。シュシュシュシュシュシュシュシュシュカカカカカカ。
I did see that thing crawling on the wall. I'm not insane, right? Something
いっぱい落としていきますので、
on the
とに
left.
かく煙の世界を
This thing. Yeah, there was I did see it. It was a yokai. But
これから楽しんでください。レッツ
Okay.
煙っていこう。シュシュシュシュシュシュシュシュシュシュカカカカカカ。
she laughs like me or whatever that. All right, 2027. So this game is still in development. I need to see more.
Been halfway across the continent looking for you. Hard woman to track down.
Another original kind of Uncharted.
Well, you found me.
Ms. Croft, I hear when it comes to retrieval, you're the one to hire. This isn't about glory.
It does have PS1 aim. That's 100% what I did on the original. Absolutely. That is a core memory of this game. Me trying to shoot with my guns and completely missing a bear running at me.
Or money or making the world a better place. This is a puzzle. Buried in centuries of silence. You don't strike me as someone who walks past a locked door without wondering what's behind it. There's a reason I can only trust you with this.
This looks awesome. Maybe I like the adventure game genre more than I realized. I hope you start in her mansion with the butler again.
Gotta say, you captured your good side.
You're assuming I've got a bad side.
I have a bad side. My left, while the camera's on the right. Okay, February 12th, 2027. Okay. Shit. I hate when games do these 48-hour early access stuff. I hate that. This has been a really good state of play.
So, what was your favorite from today?
I liked
Okay, so that means that of the 5 games shown so far, 2 of them are, they're the kind of Tomb Raider, Uncharted, 007 adventure narrative games that I really enjoy. We have Tokon. Okay, this has been an excellent showcase. I want to play. Okay, wait. I want to play Wolverine, Tokon, Rayman, and Tomb Raider. K-Moody, I can wait a little bit on. Not that I didn't think it was cool. It was very awesome. But I think these so far are like day 1 plays.
What did you like about it?
He's big and loud.
I think my favorite is the Diplodocus.
This looks more Jurassic Park Sega CD than it does.
You have no other choice.
Hello, Mr. Navigator.
There's always a choice.
The Lost Wild. Interesting. So the Sega CD version of Jurassic Park was one of the first games I bought for that system, and it's kind of like it was an FMV. It was a full motion video game where you like walk around the island and try to solve like basically Myst or Riven, the sequel to Myst, or Monkey Island. This looks kind of fun. It's not like on the immediate list. More of like a mouse game. S game. Oh, little baby. I love babies. Ah, this is my trip to Rome. This is just P3 and I on a regular vacation. Wait, there's a new term for this called Perry slop? I may have missed some things. What is Perry slop? That's a new term for me. Perry slop's been around. I didn't hear it. I didn't know that. So is it like Sekiro based? I could eat Perry slop every day. Slop means it's good. Okay. But then this guy said slop gets added to everything that you hate. Okay, I think if I was to go right now, I am in favor of Perry slop. I like this genre of Perry slop games, I guess. From slop. I feel like I enjoy it. I hope it dies soon. What? Why? What did this game do to you? Why do you hate it so much? Like, wait, who said that? They said, I hope it dies soon. Keto Poor, what is your favorite genre of game? Not the game, the word slop. Oh, sorry. Sorry. I was like genuinely interested. I was like, that's crazy. Okay, yeah, I do too. I got confused. Okay, it was comment slop. I'm trying to think of a genre of game I actively hate. I don't think there is one. I'm even like, I can see the interest and fun of gacha games, even though I don't agree with their practice.
I would have thought parry slop is when Fatal McFlurry messes up his umpteenth parry in Street Fighter Premier Smash _TK.
Okay, the fact that you know the lore and the name of Fatal McFlurry is pretty bad ass. I appreciate that, and I do miss a lot of my parries. I don't even hate sports. See, like, I hate Madden and NBA 2K as
Mr.
constructs of, like, a failed, rehashed, same game. But, dude, I would be absolutely lying through my teeth if I didn't tell you, if I was like, I never enjoyed Madden. I played so many franchises from, like, Game Day 98 all the way up until Madden 07 at least. There was a good decade there where I loved doing sports franchises and games of all sports. All genres can have bad actors of, like, they're just bad games, but I don't think there's any genre that I hate. I'm not a huge fan of the StarCrafts and the MOBAs and the actions per second stuff. But I love Musou, and I like some gacha games. But it's just, I just don't like watching or playing MOBAs or Sims or whatever they're called. Base building stuff. I don't hate mobile games. I think that mobile games can be really, really fun. But
That's funny.
they often have real-time strategy. That's what it is. I'm not a big RTS guy. Thanks. I'm not a big RTS guy. Not a huge fan. I've never really played them or enjoyed them. I did like the Warcraft 3 thing where I like did do custom map, Helm's Deep. My computer can't run it, but I'll build defenses and try to save Rohan. Like that shit. Like I did that a lot. But I never really got into these other games. I like mobile games. They just oftentimes are accompanied with shitty business practices. Also, big shout. Thank you for that 5 gifted subs. It immediately didn't tell. It was Durandal. Thank you, brother. Hold on a minute. Ads pay for my Italian trips. Thanks. Okay. I gotta let him know. I do feel like we've had a lot of Souls likes.
Back in early 2023.
I didn't mean to restart during the ad. That was bad. Dude, Twitch has ads. It's a week. I can't. It's a live show. I don't know how to stop it.
S-Game first showed us Phantom Blade Zero in passing at a hotel. And we knew immediately that this game had incredible potential.
Okay, that is a green screen.
Look forward to more details in a gameplay and story deep dive coming later this summer.
Was Phantom Blade a franchise that I just missed out on, and Zero is a sequel?
Infested sands of Arrakis in Dune Awakening.
Hello, Mr.
In this
Navigator.
open-world survival RPG, you can fully immerse yourself in the world of Dune. Unravel a cinematic story filled with mystery and intrigue, featuring many of the characters from the books and movies.
I didn't see these movies.
Find the Fremen, wake the sleeper.
Or read the books. That's kind of an L on
or
me,
with
though.
friends, you will explore the vast open world of Arrakis and learn to survive and thrive by unlocking the secrets of the Fremen. Along the way, you'll discover new technologies, craft gadgets and weaponry, and build a base of operations that will grow and expand as you progress towards power and fortune.
Cutscenes and crafting
Pursue the path of the Bene Gesserit,
generational
Swordmaster,
overhaul.
Trooper, or Mentat,
we've
master
kind of had
anything
the same
from mind
stuff
control
now since the
to brutal
360.
hand-to-hand combat. In Dune
Probably even longer.
Awakening, you can choose to play with your friends or alone in a brand new single-player mode arriving with the PlayStation release. Dune Awakening arrives on PS5 on September 22nd. Pre-orders start
this
today.
game's been out for a while.
The fan-favorite PS2 classic Dynasty Warriors 3 is getting remastered for PS5.
Now, I know I'm a hypocrite. I understand that I said that I don't like remasters and remakes, but this is an exception. Dynasty Warriors 3 slaps. I've even played it on the... I hope they don't change any of the voice acting. This is not slop. You're slop.
Warriors 3 Complete Edition Remastered
I just need
is
the
a
same
modern
game,
revival
but...
of the 2001 game that established the foundation of the series.
Standing of the bells!
Players can become one of over 40 officers and experience intense
Dude, this
1
game,
versus 1,000 skirmishes across vast battlefields.
Do not pursue me, foo.
And joining the battle is Zolan, the protagonist from Dynasty Warriors Origins.
It ends here.
The K-pop album. Dude, I love this game. Lord Ming-Ho! I played this game and got everyone's ultimate weapons. This is where the legend of Ma Chao was born. This game absolutely rips. It's so freaking good. Behold my magic. Can you romance the generals? Take a cold shower.
Hello, Mr. Navigator.
I am happy with the remaster because the thing is that these games, like I said, I'm all about. If I could do it, I would set up a thing where we can preserve
Mr. Navigator.
games and play them legally and forever, and have the means and the emulation that's fully sponsored to do it. But this game was awesome. I've played it on stream several times. I love Dynasty Warriors 3.
Dynasty Warriors 3 Complete Edition Remastered
Coming out near my
launches
birthday.
later
Great.
This year. Pre-orders start today.
That's early for a pre-order, but okay.
From the award-winning
definitely
studio
playing
behind
that.
the Ori series comes a bold new vision for action RPGs.
All right, this is a Paul Ballard
No
game.
Rest for the Wicked is a brutal Souls-like built around skill, consequence, and
sick.
precision combat. Step into a living, hand-painted world you can explore alone or share with friends in your own persistent realm. A world that evolves even when you're offline. The highly anticipated full 1.0 release expands everything. A massive world, a deep class and progression system, and hundreds of hours of content, including endgame, all with full crossplay and cross-save.
This reminds me of
No Rest
the
for the Wicked
godlike
launches on
Baldur's
PS5
Gate
this
Dark
October
Alliance and the PS2.
and is available
a
to
college
wishlist
dorm
now.
room, like,
Up next,
staple.
let's check in with Capcom for an update on Onimusha: Way of the Sword.
Capcom, if you're watching, I can be hired. I do love all of the Onimushas. I love Jean Reno. I am here for you.
Doesn't matter. A beast isn't far from an Oni, you know.
You do well to follow his example.
I thought you'd see the appeal, Musashi.
Cap God is cooking lately, guys. They are
That castle on the mountain.
unbelievable the past few. Oh, I know you guys are gonna say Perry Slot. No, this game, Onimusha, is
Prepare
awesome.
yourself. No ordinary gamer can move like that.
The pre-rendered backgrounds, because like Resident Evil was still a huge thing, so when the PS2 came out, and we had these CGI backgrounds with Onimusha, it looked just insane.
I am Suten Tochi. Miyamoto Musashi. The fool who seeks strength, yet rejects the power of the Oni. You shame yourself, child. Witness
I would
my
never get
might.
that. Or that.
If you live by the sword, fighting is everything.
So you've lost. Will you swap the sword for a trowel?
Like hell I will.
No. What then? Are you going to start taking human souls?
If human souls are what it takes.
Musashi, if that's the path he walks, I will follow. I've chosen to trust Musashi's judgment in all matters.
Ori departed. Give me every ounce of power that you have. In return.
Then get going,
Dude.
Onimusha.
Stop saying slop. I'm done with that meme, okay? I'm gonna remove the word because stop. Because these are cool games. Oh no, it's coming soon. Pre-order today. Okay, that's oh my. We've got Dynasty Warriors the week after. We have Onimusha. Something was like Wolverine was like September 6th. I don't play demos anymore.
We can't wait to get our hands on Onimusha: Way of the Sword this September. But you won't have to wait long to try it yourself. Here's one more update from the Onimusha team.
This is feel the ring of steel on steel and experience the tense couldn't read fast enough. Explore the legends and mysteries of Kyoto. Take a stand against the monstrous dimwit. Test your skills against Musashi's formidable rival, Sasaki. Does hope await or despair? A handy Kubi Akari charm is the demo bonus. I see fog. I feel it's Silent Hill.
Hey!
This game's gonna be sick.
Who's there?
Simon. Are you there?
I'm really looking forward to this.
Please say something. Where did you go, Simon?
Something doesn't feel right.
I don't think this is a remake. I think this is an original game.
Zoe?
That vest is so sick.
I'm sorry, Zoe?
What are you doing here?
You know, I'm not the biggest FPS horror guy, but Requiem did kind of hit. Don't come out November 12th.
I'm so sorry.
You hear the truth behind the story. Oh my god. Ah! September 24th! Didn't I just see a game that came out then? Wasn't that the same day as Onimusha? Dude, he's so cool. I want to play this game, but I'm nervous about it. I'm not a big FPS horror guy.
The target is the front gate of the capital of our homeland, the Federation of Central Asia.
Is this Ace Combat 8? Because if it is, I love this series.
We will storm from the sea and take the capital back from our enemy.
Fuck yeah.
So you're the next one? The one whose rear we'll have to cover?
Dude, Ace Combat rips.
The continent needs something to hold on to. Some sort of symbol that inspires hope.
We will be in visual range of the land battleship soon.
I love this series. Ace Combat 2, my goat.
Enemy artillery intensifying. Damn it. Where's Wings when you actually need him? All units return to base.
Where are you going, Hunter?
You know, it's really interesting because when the PlayStation came out, there were so many good games out because it was like this playground for developers to create new genres and to really test the equipment.
Legendary savior to get
that as gamers, we always just, everything felt like,
better.
Cool, I'll try a flying game, this looks fun. We weren't all like, oh, well, it's my favorite, I only play Souls-like. Who is that?
No harm will come to you.
But it was just like, oh, this game looks fun, I want to play video games.
Everyone, up and within reach. The Terminus fingers.
What, the imposter? Sharing information isn't always about telling people the truth.
Hope's all we can offer, right, Joker One?
It's an ambush. Shadows.
Just as planned. We dangled the bait and Wings took it.
We'll find out soon enough.
Would you please?
Green fight! Defensive maneuver!
We've got a leak.
Is it time to run, Ray?
Hang on. Joker One, down's an enemy.
You never ran away, did you?
Wow.
Rex.
Come on, Ray.
Let's go, Rex.
These skies belong to you, Rex. Go take what's yours.
September 3rd. Wing. I was off by 1 month. Ah! I was so close!
皆さん、こんにちは。エースコマットシリーズブランドディレクターの河野です。お待たせいたしました。エースコンバット8ウィングス・オブ・シーブの発売日は2026年10月2日。アーリーアクセスは9月29日になります。今回の映像では
We're adding it to the list. I'm not going to be very good at this game. I feel like I'm just going to be your game demoer for like these 2 months.
自由自在に空を飛び、ドッグファイトの興奮を味わいながらドラマティックな英雄体験ができる。他にはないエースコンバットだけの空はもうすぐそこに広がっています。加えてもう一つお伝えしたいことがあります。こちらの映像をご覧ください。
Did you know there are 3 kinds of aces?
What the hell was that?
今回エースコンバット8ウィングス・オブ・シーブにはダウンロード版はプレイオーダー特典として、パッケージ版には早期購入特典としてエースコンバット0ザ・ベルカン・ウォーの移植版がつくことになりました。ぜひ8と世界を同じくするストレンジリアルの世界をもっと深く楽しんでください。お知らせした通り発売まではあと少しです。出撃の準備を整えてお待ちください。ありがとうございました。
I used to be so tapped in. I need, you know what I need is I need video game magazines to come back. I need it so bad. I really do. I want to open up an EGM or a PSM and it'll be like, hey, these are the top 10 games I'm looking forward to. Here are the previews. Here are the reviews. And then I want to go to GameFAQs and I want to go to the message boards and talk about it. Because it's like there's just too much shit going on in the world. There's just too much stuff.
Hello, Mr. Navigator.
I want to have fun reviewers and develop. I'm too far behind. Okay, I think I can. If this is Burnout, then we're in huge trouble because that's the only racing game I'll come back to. The rest, I'm fine. I miss Burnout on the 360 so bad. But I'm not a big racing guy unless it's Gran Turismo 1 and 2. Another example of like a PlayStation game where you're like, yeah, I'll play a racing game. Ridge Racer! If it's Ridge Racer, I'll gift you guys 50 subs. Here's my fear tonight, okay? And I don't want you to spoil anything, but here's my fear. My biggest fear is the Nintendo Direct. Not because they're usually bad, but they usually include one announcement. That guy's a maniac. Why'd he bite me? This is just Resident Evil 2. Because I don't want it to do the thing that they did last time. What the fuck is going on? What is happening? Great Scott, Marty! I looked away for a minute and I did a Resident Evil 2 joke and then a DeLorean appeared. This is just, I don't know what's happening. Here's what I'm afraid of. I'm afraid during the Nintendo Direct, they're going to do the Saga Frontier 2 thing where I was like, you know what game's really cool that you guys don't understand? It's Saga Frontier. That game's the best ever. And the second one was a water. And then they're like, out now, Saga Frontier 2. Play it today. What are they going to do? They're going to be like, now playing Alundra and Vandal Hearts and Valkyrie Profile. But I'm not going to look. But, like, that's what I'm afraid of, is that some guy is going to... Claire Redfield!
Great take. Think we got it.
Yep, roll playback.
Stuntman? Like, the old franchise of Stuntman? From the PS1? What? That was PS2? I thought it was 1 because it took like all of my what was the PS1 game that was like there was a PS1 version of something, Driver, where it took like all of your memory card to save your sick ass replay to show your friends. You'd finally do the cool barrel
Mr.
roll,
Navigator?
and it was 9 blocks of it was Wheelman or something. Vigilante 8 out September 2nd.
There's a wounded man. Nasty injuries. It's like a beast tore him apart.
A beast? Out here? Are you drunk or something? Do him up and show him out. But he's still weak, so be careful.
What's going on?
Team Clout. What up, Blood? I hope this is... Okay, Jesus.
Hurry up, move it! Save your ammo.
Die, bastard.
And you're tough. Surprisingly lively for someone who just came out of a coma.
If you want to survive, you gotta hustle.
This is kind of a mouse game. But it does look cool.
You fell from the moon.
I will help you, but you must not go there.
I'll take my chances. Turns out I'm a lucky man.
Wow, these enemy designs are kind of sick though, man.
You'll find nothing there.
Hello, Mr. Navigator.
But death.
It's average, all right?
Well, good luck. Keep quiet in there.
What if it's called Isle? Wishlist now. Remedy Entertainment presents.
Something is coming.
That does not look like
I have to go.
Let me see his beard.
It felt like an earthquake. But it was just a paperclip falling off a desk. The tiniest tremor before the main event.
Jesse.
I know what they put you through. You never had a chance.
Maybe a little. Me when I designed myself in a game.
2 days before the lockdown fell, an uncategorized resonance
like
appeared
how
in
I
Manhattan.
see
As
myself.
things stand right now, Dylan, you're our only shot at survival.
This game looks cool. I love the setting. I don't think that it's like something that with all these games coming out, I don't know if I would be the first one to try it, but it does look fun.
The FBC locked me in that cell for years.
I don't know, that was a
forgot
P6.
about me. The hiss, it was a way out.
I need to play all of the
People can
controls
change.
first.
The past
You guys have told me
doesn't
they're
matter.
awesome. I thought there was 2.
Who are you today?
Because we watched it. Oh, 24th. Because you guys said the first one was really good. Well, I thought there was 2. But...
We're gonna have a lot of fun together.
Hello, Mr. Navigator.
What was that? Okay, we'll add control to the list. Are we still in control? What are we on? Is this marathon? What's happening? This is marathon. Okay. I've never seen this game before. I honestly haven't.
For those without eyes to see. The canvas, blank and
I've seen
vast.
screenshots.
Secrets buried in
the moon.
Shallow. The graves.
Is it this dark?
I cried out in my sleep. A warning. 100.
Like some perfect dark shit. Is this an extraction shooter?
Bury it.
It is. The art style's cool, though. I just can't see anything. I'm old. But I do think that it has at least a visually different style. You know, the thing that, like, the extraction shooter things are cool and all, but, like, I played Hunt a lot. Not a lot, a fair amount. And I feel like that's still the best one. I feel like that, like, even with Arc Raiders and all the ones that have come out, I still feel like Hunt is the most fun. Tarkov I've never played, to be honest. I've never played Tarkov. I kind of want to try Marathon at least once. But it just looks like a lot of work. I want to try it.
The dangerous and cutthroat world of Marathon expands today with its second season, Nightfall.
I already
and if you haven't
missed
checked
the
out
first
Marathon
season?
yet, Bungie announced an open trial period for the launch of season 2.
I'm going to watch them
You'll
all
also
back
be
to
able
back,
pick up
Slippery
Marathon at a
Dog.
discount.
So grab a Coke, get locked in.
Now,
let's
take a look at
have
what's
some
coming
fun.
soon to PlayStation Plus. Up first, a beloved fantasy world is finally coming to PlayStation for the first time.
Okay, beloved fantasy world coming to PlayStation for the first time. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome. Sonic the Hedgehog.
RuneScape Dragon
RuneScape.
Wilds is an open-world survival game where you rise from survivor to dragon slayer.
So, okay, I
Play
need
solo
to play
or with
old
friends
school
as you explore
RuneScape on
Ashenfall,
stream.
a beautiful, dangerous new frontier in the RuneScape universe.
Should
where
I play
power is
this
earned
one
and
or
every
old school
action deepens
RuneScape?
your mastery. With magic at your command,
I have not played
cross
old school
deadly terrain,
RuneScape
mass
since it
forage
came
in
out.
seconds,
And I have
uncover hidden
zero
paths,
memory of it.
and outmatch brutal monsters. Craft stronger gear.
So it would be
master
like
magic,
me playing
melee,
for the
and
first
ranged
time
combat,
ever.
and push deeper into uncharted regions of Gielinor. Build a home together, farm the land, and fish the waters. Make it yours.
Huh? Farm the land? Farm the land? Fish the waters? What? I could do a 17-part series?
RuneScape
But
Dragon
why not
Wilds
just play
arrives day
Stardew?
1 on PlayStation Plus later this year.
Okay.
Next up, here's a preview of games coming to the Classics catalog over the next few months.
Okay, this... Fuck yes!
In June, battle colorful enemies with musical instruments in Guitaru Man, one of the most
This
stylish
game's
rhythm games from the
awesome.
PS2 era. In July, PsyOps The Mindgate Conspiracy joins the Classics catalog. This PS2 action-adventure mixes run-and-gun gameplay with psychic
Dude, I
powers.
thought... What happened to Kiliak, the DNA imperative? PsyOps. I haven't thought... Boomer slop. You shut up!
And finally,
What if,
Onimusha Dawn of
what if they
Dreams,
add
a
Vagrant
Capcom
Story?
classic from 2006.
If they,
launches
okay, I'm
later
going to
this
tell you
year
right
in
now, if
August.
they say Vagrant Story somehow re-released right now, I'll donate 250 subs. Just straight. I'm just kidding. But I don't want to look. Onimusha! Okay, skip all that. I don't want to see it. Okay, so.
Haunted by dark stories. Our goal, confront the evil, corrupting paradise. This is Dead True International.
This is just Australia.
Come on, let's get a photo together.
Dude, okay. I'm gonna tell you right now.
Come on, let's get a photo together.
I am too old for this. I'm too old for this game. Like
Over! They're rotated on that one.
A for effort, dude.
Who's the buff idiot?
Does no one know this guy?
This is how villains are made.
Oh, you two haven't met yet, right?
Sebastian, how about looking out for you?
Roland, whenever you're ready.
This facility has been shut down for decades. Uninvestigated, untold, until now.
This is how villains are made.
Uh-oh.
Did you hear that?
Okay, am I old? But like, who honestly rolls around in the foliage and wants to bang? That just feels so inconvenient and disgusting and awful. Young people? The youths? That just feels like everything would suck.
Did you hear that?
Nate, are you out there?
I don't want the Australian guy to die. He's cool.
Right!
I have a bad feeling.
Let's get rid of it.
Grip it tight.
No! He's coming! Through there!
Take a deep breath.
Fuck! Which way?
Steady the mind.
We're gonna have to jump!
There's rocks down there!
Push him!
Go!
Okay, on that one, I'll jump
what
alone.
needs to be done.
She murdered him. Oh, that was like the game that everyone played on Twitch for like a week, right? I feel like I missed this, but everybody, it was like at a camp or something. It was 10 years ago? Or maybe I'm thinking of like some FMV game that took place at a camp. That was Quarry. Okay, that was Quarry. My bad. I like story choices, Slop. Everyone can live. Everyone can die. There's no way Luke lives in any of those outcomes.
Hi, I'm Stu Tilley, Creative Director at Firesprite Games. And I hope you enjoyed the first
Like,
look
how would
at
he
our
live?
brand new installment of Until Dawn. In Until Dawn 2, a successful crew of
need to
ghost
get another
hunters
Indigo
who
Prophecy.
fake all their best content come face to face with real horrors for the very first time.
Whenever you're ready.
Having just signed a deal with a major TV network, they visit an abandoned tropical island. But beneath that beautiful surface hides dreadful, heartbreaking secrets, centuries old and hungry for vengeance. We're looking forward to sharing more details about this very soon, ahead of release in 2027. Thank you.
Hello, Mr. Navigator.
Honestly, props to them for at least moving into 2027. Thank
now
you.
we have one more game to show, and it is something special. This is a brand new title debuting with more than 20 minutes of uninterrupted gameplay. So turn up the volume, sit back, and enjoy.
20. I'm going to the bathroom. Okay. 20 freaking minutes. A new IP, they said? Sony Interactive Entertainment presents. Huh. I think I know what this one is. I think I saw this getting, like, if you opened Twitter. Yeah, okay. I already saw people divided. You can't avoid some spoilers. I know that we mentioned one already.
Find your way home. You are free.
Dad of Boy. This is, okay, so I thought the first God of War was pretty, not the first, but the reimagining one, right? Where they, the first of this trilogy. And that was right when I got Kupo for the first time, and I played through the whole game. It was really freaking fun and very hard, right? It was a tough game. If you played on like the hardest difficulty. I think divided isn't the word. They just hate things that don't appeal their taste. Oh, well, I mean, whatever the verbiage you want to use. I remember there was people in support of it and people who were upset about this. It caused some sort of a reaction. And I really liked that one. I didn't like the itemization where you would find like bracers that gave you 0.3% haste and minus 2 to enemy defense. Like the gear didn't feel good. I never played the second one, even though I really wanted to. Damn, that hair looks real. I always love their way that they tell their stories. With like the one single shot the entire game.
Where am I?
God, that is a gorgeous looking game. Me waking up in the morning. Me waking up at Premiere 1. I need to play God of War 2.
You know where I am?
Peter, if you add the dislike-likes ratio on YouTube, video has 38k likes, 38k dislikes. One of the highest disliked video games so far. So I guess I was correct. Divided was a decent word choice.
It happened.
But I mean, obviously,
path.
any game that features
It's
women, people,
I didn't get to say goodbye.
you're gonna get like 10k dislikes just that. Unless it's a certain type of woman. Then you get like plus 40k likes. I think women are cool.
This definitely isn't the life of Alfheim.
I don't know if this is gonna shock you. I think women rule. I like hanging out, talking to, and being around women. They're awesome. Very brave in 2026. Because Parasite Eve, awesome. Hades 2, awesome. There's hundreds. Samus Aran, awesome. Jeanne d'Arc, the PSP game, awesome. Agrius Oaks, awesome. Shit.
Oh, come on. Hello, Mr. Navigator.
Did her parry run? I mean, come on, this is kind of sick. Returnal, awesome. Wow.
Okay. Yeah.
To be very awesome.
Good idea.
So, did they change the combat a lot in God of War 2021 or whatever? Like this. Okay, Ragnarok. I haven't played that one yet. Okay. God, these graphics are crazy though.
Now, how about a way out?
Especially since the entire franchise, they built Atreus to develop him and then they make a side character game as a sequel. Expected backlash. Well, I mean, you know, it's their property. Maybe they thought the story of Atreus was done for now. Maybe they're cooking up something different.
That mask. No, it can't be. It's not possible.
I also like, I can't believe I forgot her name. And Requiem. I'm a scumbag.
If there's another mask.
I keep wanting to say Ashley,
isn't
even though it's
safe.
Grace. Grace was awesome. I feel like sometimes the backlash depends on whether or not they find the woman attractive. Which is so fucking dumb. Like, if the girl is... if I'm attracted to her, I love women in games. If I'm not attracted to her, make it a cool macho man. Yeah, sex sells, sure, I get that.
Did she come from the Eagle Oslo? Not the gates. The gateway is closed.
I feel like I need to... Do I need to play God of War Ragnarok to understand what's going on here? Because none of this looks familiar. Okay.
That creature.
I need to go through this entire franchise again. Honestly, it's been so long. I just don't recognize any of this stuff. Okay, who put that next to the bonfire? I mean, I don't see a woman doing that. Men are stupid. You can't, like, I'm looking at her right here. Why would you put the exploding barrel right by the bonfire? huge mistake. Creators rule, man. You know what I like about video games when you get guys like that is you get like, to me, it reminds me of those 80s action movies where they used practical effects instead of CGI. So we still can get all of the cool design elements faithfully put into a video game where it just looks sick. Uh-oh.
Another mask.
This is important to you. I wonder, do you think this could set you free?
You touch me again, and I swear, I will kill you.
Would you like to see how hard it is to die here, Godly? I can show you.
Okay.
You can't keep me here.
The gateway is closed. There is no escape.
But I sometimes feel like the camera in these games is like the new meta of IRL streamers. It's just some dude like going around and trying to get the shot perfectly. But there's no steady cam or like actual it's like I can't get out of that image. It's just like Speed's camera guy. He's just holding an Osmo Pocket 3.
Resisting the truth will only make this more painful.
Segment.
No, Betsy. I will handle that problem.
Okay.
You.
I feel
deal with our new.
I'm missing so much stuff here. Really quick. Oh fuck yeah, that's so sick. Okay, so it's not just me. Okay, cool. Not the bone cage.
Okay. I think they're gone.
Just be careful.
Fresh air. Oh, you're different.
You're a cube. Talking. You know what? It doesn't matter. How do we get out of here?
Yeah, we've tried. There's no way out.
And you're a talking sword.
I'm not the sword. I'm the ribbons, obviously. And my name is Rue. The cube is Frank.
I'm Faye. There has to be a way out of here.
A way out?
Frank?
But you're not even all here.
Of course I'm not here. I'm dead.
You have to be dead to come through the gateway.
Okay,
It's
so
like
we're
you're
in hell.
holding something back.
This isn't working.
I don't know what the...
Where are we anyway?
Afterlife of the gods?
Okay, it's a
I call
limbo.
it the
It's in
everywhere.
between death and
Afterlife of the gods.
passing on. Okay. Afterlife of the gods.
So,
Did she
what's the
die
plan, boss?
in the
Not your
God
boss,
of War
Frank.
story that I played before? I know that they
task.
showed
That's why you're
him
trapped.
lighting her on
Yeah.
fire.
Wait, you
She's
made
the
that big
mother.
explosion
Okay.
happen, right? Could you do that again?
Oh, yeah.
My magic.
Like in the original
Wrong
2018
here.
game. Dude,
I
okay,
feel-
first of all, that was almost a decade ago. I mean, can you believe that? That was 10 years ago. 8. That game was exactly when I got Kupo, the very first day. There was a whole pandemic, a whole bunch of jobs that I did. I started streaming years later. It's 2026. Rob was 29.
Wrong here.
I can't remember this
you
stuff.
won out, right?
I think we all want that.
We definitely do.
Why would
Faye,
anybody be upset
you
with the
need to accept
gelatinous
it.
cube? That's kind of sick.
All of it.
It's a D&D
You're dead.
staple.
How? How do I accept that?
Simple. Focus. You're here. Be here.
His dialogue sucks.
But what if I need to be somewhere else?
Is
Then
it like
focus on what you do need.
Destiny Dinklebot? Like that?
Find your way home.
It's
That's
fucking
it?
Xantar
What were you thinking of?
from
promise.
Wayne's World. It's a gelatinous
Okay,
cube
we'll
that
take
eats
it.
pellets.
Now let's
See,
get
that's
out
the
of here.
thing. There is no
Okay.
second level.
Get ready.
Wait, not a good idea. Bad idea.
Do it. Rip it. This would really suck to die and then get sent here.
Kratos. Kratos.
Huh. So on the announcements, the big 3 announcements are all of the genre that I purport to like. It opened the show with one, it's closing the show with one. And then Tomb Raider was kind of the surprise. This is like that spot in Venice. Oh, whoa, it attacks.
Rue? I think you should give her the sword.
How do I know I can trust her?
I'll give it back. I promise.
Okay. Take it.
That's a cool sword. It's no Star Dragon sword from Ginso Suikoden. Let's see how she... Hey, that's from Spider-Man! That's what Doctor Strange did to Tom Holland. That was literally me on my first Elden Ring playthrough.
Wait! You need to get out of here!
Not until I get you out.
I don't need help!
Here we go, coming up behind!
Bush Larry? I mean, it looks fun. That's sick. You bounce it off Frank? Spider-Man attack.
Got an idea on opening that cage.
You know one of the other games that I need to play very soon on stream? Well, very soon as in the next 2 months.
I got a promise to keep.
Fine, but lady, that sword, it's more than you think it is.
Is Rebirth. And Rebirth is like beloved, because of its combat. When I did play Rebirth recently, I did find it kind of...
I will kill you.
Overwhelming.
Don't make comments that you can't keep, Gotham.
Damn, he summoned that Hellblade. That's sick.
Try again.
Faye, focus.
This is how it feels. I think this is how it feels when I'm like, another Stardew stream, try again! And I just slam your face into the ground. I'm like, we will be farming! Spring year 3! I'm sorry, I just love that game.
You're scared of this sword. Why?
I fear nothing.
I fear a lot. I learned that in Venice too, is that living in Japan as long as I have has coddled me, and I'm just a big scaredy cat. Like, I wasn't even afraid of Venice. Because I felt like it's like the safest city in Europe. That's like some Radon shit.
Just give up.
I don't give up.
But like, I've really changed. Oh. Dude, bruh, God Afterlife sucks. It really does. Things are I mean, it's like in a perpetual state of construction. So it's like you're living in America. They've been probably building this base since BC. And now we're in like the AD. And it's like, okay, great, I can't even go to work. You die immediately and you get assaulted by like 40,000 different other gods who hate you. Wow, that was 20 minutes? That was cool. I mean, I'm not the biggest God of War stan. Laufey. But like, still looks pretty interesting. Man, that was a great state of play. If I was here on June 2nd, I think I would have been like pretty pleased with that. That was kind of 80s high fantasy, wasn't it? That's a good point.
Dragons! Hello, Mr. Navigator.
Okay. So let's give it up for the state of play. Oh, that was good. That was a good set. That was a good set. Jesus. Not the best green screen. That was crazy. I liked that. That was cool. Jesus.
Hello, Mr. Navigator.
No, we're doing Summer Games Fest next. Dude, wait. Summer Games Fest is an Xbox game showcase? Or...
Hello, Mr. Navigator.
Guys, this is 3 hours. This is a... Summer Games Fest was 3 hours. It says 3:05:24. I gotta go to bed. I woke up early today. I don't want to be disrespectful to Jeff, but I'm gonna have to skip some of his insights and watch them on my own. Bed is for the weak. No bed.
And to my surprise, I stumbled across
Only
a
games.
secret, sexy club.
Well, hold on. I am hungry now. Let's see. It's 11:30. Okay.
Hello,
Let me see
Mr.
what
Navigator.
I can grab. I'm so disgusting. I want McDonald's. You go to Italy for a week, you come back, and you just get McDonald's like a disgusting human being. I am fat. They have a thing called cheese, double cheese burger. That's insane. Cheese, double cheese burger. And it has 4 slices of cheese. I'm not, whoa, spicy chicken nuggets. Yes, please. Pepper cheese sauce? Hot chili. I want pepper cheese sauce. Then I'm going to be sensible. A Grand Coke Zero. You're out of stock. How can you be out of stock? That's chicken shit bullshit. You can't. You can't be out of stock on that. Oh, after 5 p.m. in McDonald's in Japan, they have these things called the buy. So you can get a Big Mac with 4 patties. That's not sensible. But the buy double cheeseburger does seem fair. Tell you what I'm going to do. I'm not going to get a 4 patty burger. I'm not that. I'm going to stick with the classic double cheeseburger. And then I'm going to go a little off the board here. I'm going to go like, I'm going to grab, what if I just went like a little shaka chicken? I'm not getting the grand fry because the thing about McDonald's fries is the diminishing returns from when you order it to when it arrives.
Hello,
They're
Mr. Navigator.
They're not going to be crispy. They're not going to be salty. They're going to be soggy. They're going to be gross. We have to take that into consideration. I'm going to get this. Waka waka doo-doo, yeah. Do I really want Okay, now I got to think. Hold on. Do I really want McDonald's? I kind of do. Because I feel like this is going to be another 3 hours. But I don't have any food. I don't have any food. Let me ask AI Pete. You're right. AI Pete That's a smart decision. That's why he exists. Oh, there's a worrying. There's a. What up, Spriders?
That's funny.
There's a worrying countdown on AI Pete. Get yourself some grub, son. I'm not getting Yoshinoya. That shit's trash. AI Pete, should I succumb to my base desires and grab a little McDonald's? Hold on, I gotta use my big brain. Oops, I don't have one. Okay, all right. Can you? All right, AI Pete. I need you to lock in. Give me a clear answer. I'm not rephrasing the question. We're fucked. We're cooked. It's over.
Toasty!
I know. I understand. I feel like, if I'm being honest, you're really guiding me towards the yes. Do I hit order now? I'm just creaming all over the place. I don't understand. He's like, he refuses to answer the question. All of these are innuendos. Do I order the goddamn Big Mac?
Hello,
I
Mr. Navigator.
heard Diddy and got excited. No, I did not say that. I did not say that. I absolutely said Big Mac. I said Big Mac. Okay. Bro, I said that about we were playing Diddy Kong. No! Okay, I feel like, all right, there you have it. I don't know what this means. Let me see if there's a healthy shit. You know what? This sucks. I don't know what to do. Yes or no? Order the food. Straight up. Ah! Fuck it. He's I feel like he's really kind of just gone now. All right. I'm gonna go to the bathroom again because I've been drinking a lot of Coke Zero. I'm gonna see if we have any cereal, and if we have cereal, I'm good. So I'll be right back.
Yahoo!
When the streamer is away, the mice come out to play. Beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse. Beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse. Beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse. Beach, mouse.
Okay. All right. Yo! Happy belated birthday! Wow, I'm back. Welcome back, Geary. I see we got a raid. I'm sorry, I was off. I found a Stroopswapfu. Happy belated birthday to Geary. I can't believe it. She's finally turned insert age she's happy to share. Hey, that's me. What's up, Stroopwaffle? I 22. Wow, 22 years old. I was gonna guess 23, but I guess she looks a year older than I thought she did. 22, way to go. All right, well, I was watching the walkies yesterday. I like the new hairstyle. It looks very good. Suits you perfectly. I thought that is a 22-year-old fashionista having a great time. I am 42. I'm a bit older, and today I'm very glad to have Geary back. I'm back, I guess. She never. Wait, let's ask AI Pete. AI Pete, do you have a birthday message for Geary? I'll eat your asshole. That's really unfortunate. I think that he needs to be stopped. I feel like that's really, really just quite scary, frankly. I don't know what AI Pete's deal is, but I'm not. It's a birthday, I guess. Jeez. Sorry, AI Pete's been out of control. He's a menace. What a scumbag. I do not co-sign any of his thoughts. If you guys don't know, now I should probably explain what that is in case anybody just thinks I'm a fucking psychopath. AI Pete is a database of horrific sound clips that we've collected over the past, 5 years of streaming. And there's a mysterious counter going on. And it has, if you have a question that you need answered, or that you want to get advice on, you just got to go to the website, premierpete.com. This was Ian who made this. And you click the Touch for Wisdom. Can you at least apologize for your out-of-bounds commentary? Son of a bitch! He's not happy about it, but we did reprimand him. He's not happy, but I think that's the closest we're going to get to a sorry. Happy birthday to you, Geary. And I'm sorry that AI Pete is disgusting. All right, we are checking. He has gone rogue. Luckily, I hope that Geary was IRL streaming today, and she just ended the stream, didn't watch, and that was it. Makes you feel any better. I asked her once, what is Diglett's origin? And she sent me the most cursed, horrific video ever. So now we're even. All right. We are going to play the Summer Gamesfest. I was in Europe. I was in Italy and the Netherlands for the past 2 weeks. So I have not seen any of the announcements. I know of some. I'm most excited about the Nintendo Direct, which is rare because I saw some friends. They said, dude, I was like, don't tell me a thing. They're like, but JRPG, I was like, I don't want to know it. I don't know a thing. So I'm going to we just watched the State of Play 2026 from Sony, and now we're jumping into the Summer Games Fest, and then we're going to watch the Nintendo Direct, and then we're going to kind of build a list of games that we are looking for. I know that Ocarina of Time was announced. I know Persona 6 was announced. I know that Revelations, Final Fantasy something, I don't know the one, and I know that there was a Brave Exvius. It's not called Brave Exvius anymore. Now, to save time, we're going to kind of skip some of the speeches and try to stick just to the facts, Jack.
Please welcome to the stage the creator of the Game Awards, Jeff Keighley.
Yeah!
Yes, you guys are prepped
Joe.
and ready.
My goat, Joe. Who's Joe? Who? What the hell? Was it annotations? How did this happen?
It's a good one, don't worry. All right, hello everybody, and welcome to Summer Game Fest, gaming's biggest global showcase of what's next. You know, we started SGF back in 2020 because we didn't want to lose that magic moment every June when gamers around the world come together to hype ourselves about the future. New worlds, new stories, new characters, and yeah, maybe
Just a heads up, the audio desynced live. You won't be able to fix it.
the return of some fan favorites too.
I'm so confused.
This is our 7th and biggest SGF, and I have to say, guys, the magic is back. We have a great show for you today.
Okay, so it's not going to be my fault. So you guys
Now,
are
over the
actually
next
defending
2 hours,
me.
We, alongside some of the world's most talented game developers, are going to show you why gaming's best days are right ahead of us.
Well, all of
What I
Gary's
love about
Raiders,
SGF is that we
get
put
comfy
platforms and
and
rivalries
enjoy
aside.
a fun
It
day,
doesn't
and let's
matter
celebrate
where
her
you
birthday
play,
in style.
Everyone is welcome here today, and right now, everyone has a lot of games to play. As you can see behind me, in just the first 5 months of 2026, Steam saw a record-setting 9,265 new game releases.
That's madness. Oh my. That is so many games. Wow. 9,265? Look at this. So I feel like this is not going to go up forever. I feel like a lot of these were passion projects from COVID, and then they just kind of like, those are being released. So wait, you guys are telling me it's either AI porn games, AI slop, or the classic shovelware. I'm gonna ask you a question, and I don't want you to just I want you to explain this to me because I'm unaware. Are there legitimately that many AI Claude coded, just generated slop games out? Is this a real thing? Wow. I did
Mr.
not know
Navigator?
that. That's kind of crazy. Have you seen what gets on the Nintendo store? I have. It's pretty, but I didn't know it was like all just AI slop. I thought it was just people vibe coding and doing like, this is my game. So a lot of them probably use generative AI to create assets, and then they do some programming, and then they rush the game out. And so it's kind of like, this is a team of 2 people. We're just trying to make a game. Here it is. Oh, vibe coding is AI slop. Fuck, I can't keep up with all these terms. I didn't even understand when I was reading Twitter the other day how Claude could cost money. Like, I don't even have a Chat GPT account. The only thing I use that's AI, regrettably, is AI Pete. And he nearly got me canceled with my friend Gary. And and I'm never gonna ask him a question again to wish somebody happy birthday. But like, the thing that I don't know how to use Chat GPT, I can't imagine why they have. He's not AI. He's a soundboard. I know. I don't understand how Claude can cost money. Man, it's so confusing. Vibe coding is using AI to generate code and using it instead of trying to validating if it works or without bugs. Basically, everything you process takes tokens. Okay, you must buy tokens. You do something really complicated, it'll eat up your tokens quickly for the processing power. I honestly cannot believe that. That is so nuts to me that this is a thing. I'm so far. I need to talk to Kudokin about this. I need to go out and have 3 beers and figure this out.
7,800 last year. There are now more games and more
How did
creators
this all
than at
get
any point in the history of this great
How did this
medium. Now, sure,
have like
a
an
cynic
oversight
might look
committee?
At those numbers and think, how can anyone possibly
How did
break
this
through with
happen?
their game? But then you look closer. So far this year,
Money.
14 new games are estimated to have sold more than 1 million copies on Steam. 10 of those, they come from independent publishers. Isn't that great?
All right, let me take a look. Haven't played it. Banger. Haven't played it. Pretty good. Haven't played it. Haven't played it. Haven't tried it. Haven't tried it. Absolute banger. Haven't played it. I got a lot of games. What is this? What is Scritchety Scratch? Don't tell me that's a Lotto roguelike scratcher. That's fun. It's like being a kid again. All right, Scratchy is being added to our immediate to be played list.
Brand new IPs like Mugenics, Windrose, or Far Far West. That tells you something important. Players, you guys are hungry for new experiences. You want originality, games at different price points. And when developers take bold, creative swings,
developers!
You guys show up for them.
I feel like
really great. So congratulations to all those games.
I feel like gaming being mainstream has a lot to do with this as well, obviously.
But others actually find smaller, passionate
It
communities
is
that love
so
them deeply.
omega
And
mainstream
today,
now.
Both of those kinds of success matter.
What a difference
The truth
from
is,
25 years
not
ago.
every game has to be for everyone. That's what makes this medium so exciting right now and makes SGF so rewarding. Because this show helps drive discovery. I hope you find your next favorite game today. So get ready to get wish listing. Should we get on with the show?
Yeah!
Okay. It's going to be
I think it was pretty mainstream a decade ago, for sure. But now it's like everybody plays games.
With our first announcement.
Was this the Code Veronica one that was like in the title up here where it says Code Veronica, Evil Veronica? It does look like the RE engine, but is it not first person? But the RE engine is like insanely fucking good.
Yes? So, you're the American who called earlier. The sister of the man on the 3rd floor.
Okay, first of all, this is already inaccurate. I never met this nice of a French person when I was there. They did not answer the door in English, and they were not smiling at me.
Ah, welcome to Paris. It's so nice to meet you.
And they're a Parisian? Okay.
It's
Fantasyland.
freezing. Come in. Come in. We don't want you to catch a cold. I hate to say it, but your brother is, well, quite odd. In we go.
Oh, she's dead. Don't kill the old woman. Yo, what's up, Shy? Oh, hold on. Wait, look at that. Okay, first of all, okay, let's all take a look here. This is exciting. What up? Happy Pride Month. How you doing, Shy? We're looking at Summer Gamesfest. I missed everything while I was in Europe. Barbell, check. Tactical gear, check. Some sort of candy, okay.
Oh la la.
Oh la
Look
la.
at that guy. He's made
Medicine?
such a mess again. Think I just cleaned it up a week ago.
Hello, Mr. Navigator.
It's like a boulder rolled through here.
Thank you very much, Shy. A boulder rolled through here?
Rolled through here. Just cleaned it up a week ago. It's like a boulder rolled through here. Huh? Ah, the delightful biscuit. I'm sure he won't notice if we help ourselves. Oh,
dude.
I'm so sorry.
How the fuck
It
does
must be the
look
maintenance
this
man from
good?
this morning. Won't be long. I'll bring some nice coffee to go with the biscuit.
I thought that Resident Evil Requiem started absolutely amazing, but the Leon sections kind of fell off a bit. And it was still a really great game, but I would give it, it did kind of. Dude, these graphics are so insane. This engine is elite. But I did say that as soon as we beat the game. I thought as soon as they showed Resident Evil Remake 2, I was still thinking like, oh my god, this is one of the best looking games I've ever seen. Wow, my god, this is gonna be so sick.
Don't move. Claire Redfield.
Dude. Okay, at least it's not coming out in September or October.
Capcom on a roll. What a way to kick off the show. Resident Evil Veronica revisits a classic title from the Resident Evil universe, reimagining the experience for today's players.
Resident Evil remake set might go down as like one of just the best franchise being handled in the history of gaming so far.
From one of the top independent game studios.
It's such a great series. Twice over.
Hello there, I'm Cuphead here at Studio MDHR headquarters. And today, we have a special announcement for all of you. We're happy to confirm that development has begun on a brand new, hand-animated Cuphead video game. Our talented team is hard at work on this ambitious project, which will take Cuphead and friends on a fresh, exciting adventure. It's still in early stages, but we look forward to revealing more when the time is right. Well, from all of us here at Studio MDHR, thank you for...
Please, just show a little bit.
I didn't know this was plugged in. Hello? Yes? Oh, indeed. Oh, you want me to tell them? Yes, I'll tell them. Yes, right now. Well, it seems I have one more surprise. A small team within our studio has been working in secret on something completely different. This new project is a love letter to the era that brought us into the world of video games. We have prepared a sneak peek, and I'd say... it's pretty radical. Over here? Ahem. Pretty radical.
Let's roll the clip.
Now in development at Studio MDHR. It's Mighty Cuphead Adventure. A new fast-action platform shooter with arcade-quality graphics and amazing sound. Mighty Cuphead Adventure.
Only from Studio MDHR.
This is Pete Slop. This is like, these guys get it. These guys get it. That is so awesome. 1988. This is like really peak NES time. I wish they would show. I mean, I just bought that Cuphead record. That was Master
System,
you
I love
think?
my puppets. That was great. And there you have it. 2 brand new games from Studio MDHR up in Canada with Mighty Cuphead Adventure, a true 8-bit action platformer coming to consoles and PC, and then a brand new hand-animated Cuphead game has been confirmed too. Great.
So the thing about Cuphead, though, is like, it's really, I've played it through just twice, but it remains one of the most fantastic individual games I've played. Even though I don't have a desire to replay it like other games, it was just from the very beginning all the way through to the end. It had so many excellent moments, musical compositions, and it was just a feel-good game. I loved that title.
Great news. All right. Well, now please join me in welcoming my co-host and partner in a new game discovery website called Looking for Game. It's Lucy James, everyone.
LFG!
Thanks, Jeff.
They're going to actually release a Master System
Gamefest,
version of it?
I'm excited to share in so many incredible
nice
announcements. Now, this next one is very special for me. It's a game we've all been waiting to see for a long time.
Pre-alpha footage. Pre-alpha footage. Sega. Fantasy Star 7. Drawing blanks, guys. I don't know what it is. Alien vibes. What's it called?
Do you understand? Yes. I understand.
Oh shit. Wow. Wow. But I'm against AI, so I'm not going to be playing this. I'm drawing a line after AI Pete's recent outbreak at Geary's birthday comments. I'm not going to do it. Just going to have to pass. Okay, so 2 things. I never played Alien Isolation, even though I know it's like beloved. Now I feel like I got to go back and try it. Because that looks awesome.
Hi, I'm Al Hope, Creative Director of Alien Isolation 2.
And I'm Anna Sovikova, Art Director of Alien Isolation 2.
On behalf of the whole survival team at Creative Assembly, we're very excited to share our return to the survival horror genre. It's been 12 years since we released the first Alien Isolation, and we're continuing what we started. It's been 12 years since we released released the first Alien Isolation, and we're continuing what we started, creating an authentic new chapter which builds on that core Isolation experience of escaping the terrifying, unkillable, relentless alien.
And this time, we're unleashing the alien on an unsuspecting colony world. From the claustrophobic confines of the colony itself to the exposed and storm-ravaged landscape surrounding it, Kurosaki Station is a new hunting ground for the ultimate apex predator. Players will face a desperate struggle to survive and escape, and we cannot wait to show you more in the future. Thanks.
God, that's crazy.
Thanks so much, Anna and Al. Today, we are honored to have one of gaming's true visionaries here with us in the audience. For more than 2 decades, his work has reminded us that games can be emotional and deeply human. From Eco to Shadow of the Colossus to The Last Guardian, he has left an unforgettable mark on this medium. Please join me in recognizing the legendary Fumito Ueda-san. Ueda-san, great to see you.
She's like, oh my God, he's in front of me.
And now, let's talk about his next game. A few years ago, we gave you an early glimpse at Ueda-san's next game, then known as Project Robot. Well, now, it's time to step into next game. A few years ago.
That was a few years ago? Also, next game was said weirdly 3 times in a row. That was a few years ago we watched that?
We gave you an early glimpse at Ueda-san's next game, then known as Project Robot. Well, now, it's time to step deeper into the mysterious, unsettling, and epic world that marks Ueda's first game in a decade. Let's take a look.
I played that when it came out, and I was like, holy shit, this game's crazy. This looks amazing. If the game actually looks like this, that's crazy. Shadow of the Colossus was also very cool. That design is so cool. Third-person shooter kaiju fights. Unbelievable world building.
Does that look incredible? Oh, all right. I cannot wait for Gen Atlas. Thank you, Ueda-san. All right, well, next we travel to the east, to China, circa 848. Ueda-san.
I know that he's being polite, but if...
All right. I cannot wait for Gen Atlas. Thank you.
If I did that in my school, if I forgot to like turn and fully bow to my DG I would be in big trouble. But I get it. He's not, it was very polite for him to even acknowledge and turn and like do that nod. But like, I've been in Japan so long that I realize like that is a...
All right, well, next we travel to the east, to China, circa 848 AD. Blood Message is a cinematic single-player action-adventure game from NetEase. You are a messenger who embarks on a perilous eastward odyssey with your son, fighting against impossible odds.
He's a great host. Joe Keeley? It wasn't a shit bow. It was just, but it's like, you have to commit fully to it. The fact that he even turned and bowed at all was very polite. Okay, so far they've showed. This has been the State of Play one relied way more on gameplay. This is relying more on like announcements, teasers.
河西始于吐蕃50余载，一齐分起，却从未有人坚守如我等之久。今日天枪大捷，以寡破众，陪对着当即首功。
I mean, this looks pretty fucking cool.
好剑，又进进了。
该你了。
Oh, Mr. Navigator.
阿爷，大人们说，只要河西归堂，你不打仗，也能守住我们的家。
Wow. If this has like, you know, a kind of Ghost of Tsushima vibes, where you get to go and do cool stuff and explore a cool world in China, I would be, but on a grander scale, I'd be hyped for that.
是死。
不行！
God.
守住城门！我守不住我的家，也救不了我的兵。
人都死了，哪儿来的家？
That's crazy. If the parry you do can knock you down and you can still do stuff, that's pretty, that would be awesome. But it kind of, I hope it's not like the Virtua Fighter trailer where it showed all this cool stuff that was like what it could be, but then it just isn't. That looks sick. None of that is gameplay. Really? That's... I like gameplay.
还有像阿宁一样的孩子们，就再也不用怕没有家了。
Well, that's gameplay. That's still shot. First hands-on preview begins tomorrow at Play Days. So maybe the game, I'll have to go take a look.
Now please welcome a game developer who is visiting the US for the first time in 2 decades. From RGG Studio, it's Masayoshi Yokoyama.
Max Aura.
こんにちは、横山です。本日はストレンジャーズ・ヘブンについて新しい発表がございます。まずはこちらの映像をご覧ください。
Even though he's a little nervous
this is
too.
Yokoyama. Today, we have an exciting new update about Stranger Than Heaven. First, please take a look at this.
調べたぞ、お前らのこと。海の向こうじゃアジア人ってんでのけ者にされて。日本じゃ毛頭扱い。俺は何人なんだって何度も思ったろ。敵討ちか。つまらねえことに人生使ってんな。大統領。
この件にけじめをつけねえと、俺の人生始まらねえんだ。
What? I paused it because this is a genuinely awesome trailer vibe. Snoop Dogg did surprise me. Not why I paused it, but this is like already when your game
Mr.
direction is this interesting and the timeline and The setting is already pretty peak. What? Machiavelli's back? Stranger than heaven.
Crazy. Well, Yokoyama, we got a lot to talk about, but first of all, we have a release date.
本作の発売日は2027年1月15日となります。そして先ほどのトレーラーには新しいキャストも情報が含まれていましたが、その件に関してはこの方に語ってもらいましょう。
Stranger Than Heaven will be released on January 15th, 2027. As you may have noticed in the trailer, we revealed some interesting new cast members. To tell you more about that, I'd like to bring out a special guest.
Please welcome Snoop Dogg.
He gets his 250K. Let's see if he does 16 bars. I mean, you gotta admit, Snoop Dogg gotta be in the pantheon of greatest rappers ever.
Good. Snoops, everyone's talking about this game. It's so good to have you here, man.
That's crazy.
So you teaming up with Yokoyama. Tell us, how does this happen? Why do you want to work with RGG?
I mean, I'm a big fan of Sega. I've been playing that game since it first came out, and, you know, to be associated with such a
My favorite game is also Sega.
great game and such a great person like this and the team that they put together, it's an amazing, you know, feat for me, so I'm happy to be a part of it.
Now, we got to talk about what just announced in this trailer. How's Tupac?
If you don't fucking believe me, look, this is my favorite game. Right here. That's it. It's my favorite fucking game. Sega.
Being a part of this.
You know, the Tupac estate and my son and myself, we work very closely together, so it just made sense to put him in this game because his likeness and his spirit still lives on, and I just feel like it was so connected to what we're doing. So what y'all think?
Okay, so on face value, I understand the implication that a lot of people are already going to be really upset that it's like you're going to have to use generative, or not generative, you're going to have to create something from literally nothing. He's passed away. I get that. But I wonder how it's going to be implemented. I wonder what narrative purpose or reasoning that Tupac appears in this series. And it's not the first time that they've done, like, if I'm not mistaken, didn't he also kind of have like a records released post-mortem or whatever? It's like posthumously, not post-mortem, posthumously, where he's been a part of projects and things. There was the hologram concert back in like 2004. Postmortem is just dead, but yes, So Tupac's estate is not handled by his family, and Tupac's family is not happy with this decision. That's the issue.
Game
What a complicated.
I'm sure you got more surprises in there too. I know the song sounds great. Well, we're looking forward to hearing more on.
I wonder
Stranger Than
why
Heaven. I also want to ask
they
you though,
did
about something a
this.
couple years ago at TGA. You and Cordell talked about Death Row Games is something that you guys want to do. Any updates on what's happening there?
Hello,
DRG?
Mr. Navigator. Yes, sir. Death Row Games, you know, we're building a hip-hop gaming universe, bringing an authentic culture to life, you know what I'm saying? And we just got a lot of plans that we're planning on actually bringing to life in the next, you know, couple of months.
That logo. That looks like my Armored Core emblem in like the PS or my Call of Duty bone musket.
He's got a lot of plans that we planning on actually bringing to life in the next, couple of months.
Okay, well, we'll hopefully hear more on that soon.
Yes, sir.
Thank you very much, Snoop Dogg. Thank you for joining us.
Thank you.
Yokoyama-san, Jamil, appreciate it. Thanks, guys.
What a perplexing turn of events. That looks so awesome.
More crazy stuff to come. All right, next we're excited to announce the stunning debut title from a new studio in Sweden. Hex is an open-world action-adventure game from key
what a
creators
weird
behind the Division
180.
and Little
It
Nightmares.
could be awesome. It could be. I don't
You
know.
brave the wild north as researchers stranded in a mind-bending, player-shaped procedural world. This is a very cool game. Take a look.
Connor? Dead astronauts. Tupac? In a game? Why? Even if the answer is, quote, money, they had to have... Whoa, this looks crazy. They had to have come up with the idea for him to fit. Like, there has to be a narrative reason. That is going to be me September 15th when I do my Wolverine cosplay. I mean, even if I bet you Tupac's a very small aspect of the game. That's what I'm gonna do. The game is about music and immigration in Japan. Okay. I'll need to see more. What is this? Okay, so okay, what the fuck?
And to my surprise, I stumbled across a secret.
Okay, I feel
sexy
like this
club.
to go from the state of play to this is just such a trippy ordeal.
Hello, Mr. Navigator.
By the way, thank you guys. When we get through the Summer Game Fest, I will go back here in a minute and take a break halfway through and read off all these awesome people who are sitting
Hello,
here
Mr.
resubscribing, supporting the channel. This has just been such a bizarre turn of events. I'm still trying to get past like the Jackie Brown cool fonts
Hello, Mr.
of
Navigator.
Stranger Than Heaven, Tupac appearing. I think right now, Code Veronica and a Cuphead announcement has been the highlights. I can't even remember what opened the show. I can't even remember the very first thing that they showed. I think it was actually Veronica.
I can't wait to see more from Hex. It looks absolutely
What the
stunning.
hell?
We have much more SGF to come, but first on June 14th, Dead by Daylight is celebrating its 10th anniversary. Watch this closely.
All right, I got to... Every game is celebrating its 10th anniversary, and it's like the 15th time we've heard that today. 10th, 12th, Stardew Valley, 10.
Because here's a little tease of what's ahead.
I've never played a single round of Dead by Daylight. Are there like Ghostbusters in it now?
This is a present from
What's up,
me to
Hobo
you.
Creed? Appreciate you pulling through. Is Bruce Campbell in it? What is this game even about?
Happy birthday to you.
I know that's where you hang people. You put them on the hook.
Are you 3? Are you 4? Are you 5? Are you 6? Are you 7? Are you 8? Are you 9? Are you 10?
I bet they're like 10. like it was Pennywise. I missed the TV show, though. I just read the books. I read the book. So, okay. So, oh, my God. What the fuck is going on? Is Dead by Daylight, my understanding is it's 4 people running around against a 5th person who controls the bad guy and tries to kill people. Okay, I get it. So I did play the Evil Dead version of that game. And I feel like this had a big... Katie! Holy calamity, scream insanity! Thank you. You guys are going 10, 20, 30, 40, all this crazy shit. Thank you so much. Stop forehead, man. Thank you for the fake raid, Nathan. I don't know what's happening. You guys are so awesome, though. Thank you for the support. Welcome back to the studio. I'm going to message Geary really quick and tell her I'm so sorry. D's Ultra. Oh, Mortal Shell 2. This looks fun. I never... You can play as a bard? Okay. That was like that was the most gameplay we've seen all day of anything. Hello, Mr. Navigator. Dang! Who?
Now this looks like a game
This is a
for
present
me.
from me to you.
Mortal Shell 2, guys. It looks very different. Is this Steel Battalion 2? Sand. Raiders of Sophie.
Is it dangerous?
Is it safe?
Edward,
Pirates of the Caribbean?
privateering. Is it
I'm
dangerous?
kidding. This game was super popular on what, the 360?
Wouldn't pay so nice if it weren't.
Gentlemen, we do not plunge headlong into folly on the orders of a single madman.
I feel like this one and Assassin's Creed 2 are the two most popular.
Madness. So I'll put it to the vote. All those in favor of storming this cove and taking this ship, stomp and shout aye!
I love that you collected sea shanties while running around, though. Damn, that looks great.
Can you feel it, Addy? We're moments away from the grandest prize of all.
After you, Captain. Path ahead is dangerous.
Don't save me a spot in hell, Shaka. I ain't coming soon.
One month from now, July 9th. July 9th. Okay.
Welcome back to SGF. That was Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced, which is arriving July 9th. Now it's time for the announcement of a game that reunites one of the best action game developers in the world with a legendary franchise.
Paramount Game Studio. There's another... Is the Ninja Turtles? There's no way that they're just gonna have a Turtles game. I don't understand what kind of sick. Wow, the last, but like, what is this bullshot we got? I don't get to see anything.
Oh, Mr. Navigator.
Foot takes over city. I know that's one of your kinks. I don't know who it is, but somebody was like, I'm moving to New York. I know it's one of you. Wow. Okay. So that's the announcement trailer.
You guys having fun yet?
Yeah!
We are just getting started, believe it or not. All right, well, that's another TMNT game from Platinum Games, and I cannot wait to learn more about Last Ronin. Now, please welcome two-time TGA loser for Expedition 33 and Final Fantasy 16. It's Ben Starr, who voices the visitor in
Two-time loser. That is a wonderful intro. I don't know if that was worse than AI Pete, but that was up there. Oh, Shogun!
That's funny.
Thank you for the 5 on the 5 with the level 9 train. Appreciate you, boss. So now, to be fair, this is my friend, Ben Starr. We've definitely friends. I'm going to claim that. He is talented, cool, and legitimately awesome.
For the past little while, I have had the incredible opportunity to step into the world of Fortnite as the visitor. And today, I finally get to share a glimpse of where that journey is heading next. We've been working on this for a long time. A new season is about to begin, and everything is about to change. Let me show you what's coming in Fortnite's next season, Runners, launching later tonight.
Okay, so I'm gonna ask another ignorant question. Is this game still uber popular?
And that chaos is spreading with these sprites. Creatures born from 0-point energy. They can make you
Gotta
stronger,
give it some credit. Minecraft and Fortnite have still remained relevant for so long.
No one can resist that kind of power. So we must secure them.
PUBG as well. In the perfect timeline, Team Fortress 2 would have also. Okay. Introducing Tupac. Okay.
Now, if you're wondering how we end up on this new island, you'll have to jump into the Shattered event happening live inside Fortnite right after Summer Gamefest. This season, we asked every player to choose a side, and in the live event, that choice changes your experience. It has all been building to this moment. The party starts at 7 p.m. Eastern Time, but the doors open early, and trust me, you'll want to stay to the very end of the event. I've got a little surprise waiting for you.
God, he's cool.
The stage is set.
Is this also Fortnite?
This ends now.
It is. Is that Iron Man? I don't know what's happening.
Now it's time for a special announcement from Bandai Namco about one of the most influential sci-fi franchises ever created.
Pac-Man.
On Earth, mankind measured time by seasons, not sirens. For a moment, the future felt promising.
They're inside! They're inside!
Out here, that promise is a lie.
Is this our Ace Combat? Is this more Ace Combat? Because she was in the last trailer briefly. I thought I saw her for like a second. Guess again. Okay.
Every breath taken is inside.
It's not Armored Core. Is it Earth Defense Force? I can't. That's not Bandai Namco. It's got to be something that I don't remember playing. Because
you're our last hope. The darkness coming for us. It remembers one man. The pilot.
That's crazy. What is this? A Gundam game? Okay, I never watched Gundam. Still, I bet you there are legions of nerds who are so excited about that. I bet there's some people who are like absolutely fucking geeking out. I tried to get into it when I moved to Japan because there was like these Faker is John Gundam.
I'm here.
And like they had these like PvP setups.
Thousands of games launch every year, so finding your next favorite can be tough.
But it was not very
That's why
intuitive.
I'm launching my new newsletter, Looking for Game. Thank you. I'll be curating and selecting games that deserve your attention every week and sending demos and exclusive playtest invites straight to your
What I was
inbox.
asking for
Head
earlier.
over to lookingfor.game to sign up with.
So also, if you go to my YouTube channel, I did 5 episodes of top 5 games of the week 5 years ago, where I tried to highlight 5 upcoming games in one single take because I didn't know how to edit. Don't actually watch them. They're pretty awful.
Playit.gg.
I think this is going to be a lot better.
Speaking of fun, unexpected games, this next title comes from a solo developer, Adrián Mulero from Spain. It is a co-op physics game about 2 geese and 1 very fragile egg.
Oh, this looks fun.
Okay,
it's an
Rookie,
Ian game.
ready to be a parent?
Sure, don't worry. This is a piece of cake.
Be careful with our little baby.
Don't drop it. Don't drop it. Careful. Careful. To the left. Left. Your other left.
Oh my God, all those dead babies.
This is a good one. Are you listening to me?
What is this? It's way too hard.
So when Mouse and Connor play this,
Just focus, please. If we work together, I know we can do it.
How? This is extremely hard.
Oh gosh, that looks really hard. Maybe if we look for some more people, it would be easier.
and
This really is
Hinya
an
and
extremely hard game.
Buff Pup are also there.
Congrats, Adrian. What a fun game. All right, now it is time for a debut game from a veteran team of developers who come from Naughty Dog and Infinity Ward and other amazing studios. Over the past half-decade, they've quietly been working on an ambitious new project.
It seems like the sound issues are good. Yeah, Aethel and Nyan for sure. The Vane gang.
People are endlessly disappointing. They're greedy. They're cruel. They lie. They're bullies.
Hey, Stokes? Yeah, I got one of them.
So that's what I say when I look at someone like you. Bully.
See, that's where we're different. genuinely like most people.
Oh, well, then you're truly a sick fuck.
These are pretty good performances.
We need to move. They'll be coming for you.
Coming for us. You're not one of them anymore.
You know, I'm not a very big tactical guy.
That's temporary.
Fight, fight. Thank you, Yuki.
like you
I'm
and me.
starving. Good night. Good night.
You guys don't understand the real threat.
Shit, it's
Not like
12:30.
we do.
If I go to work with my enemy to survive, so be it. For now,
Either we fight those things together, or die alone.
No, I did not. I did not eat that much.
I have the phone.
I ate 4 Stroop waffles. 4 Stroop waffles. Very different.
we fight together
I bought them in the Netherlands. They're
or
delicious.
die alone.
Good night, Yuki. Crossfire! You get caught up in that. What game is this? That's Crossfire.
For over 18 years, Jacob and I have developed character-driven games with the goal of thoroughly connecting design and story. In Crossfire, 2 opposing operators must form a temporary alliance. Depending on one another is their only chance of survival.
To support this narrative, we completely rethought how cover and traversal work together and created a system that rewards tactical thinking, stealth, and repositioning. It's called adaptive cover. With adaptive cover, our player character Layla dynamically adjusts her stance to react to the complex terrain and the enemy's line of sight. It fundamentally changes your relationship with the environment and becomes an active skill to master.
Shout out to our amazing team at That's No Moon, who are meticulously crafting Crossfire. It's for all of you who, like us, love high agency, single player, story-driven games.
Mr. Navigator.
Thank you.
They're super passionate, which I like.
Amazing. Thank you so much, Jacob and Taylor. Now, last year at the Game Awards, we introduced the next game from Remedy Entertainment. Here's a new look at the mind-bending world of Control Resonant.
I can't keep track of all these games.
It's been 7 years.
Okay, wait. Did we already see this one earlier on the State of Play, kind of? I feel like we saw this one. Okay. Different trailer, but yes. Okay, so we did see Control. And I need to play Control 1. This is a lot longer of a trailer. That's so soon. Okay, let the music play. Guys, I've got to still go through the Nintendo Direct, all right?
Mr. Navigator?
I'm sure it's like a banger.
Keep searching for the solutions.
Just keep search. You know what? Let's ask our intrepid hero. Do we watch the trailer?
Okay, let's play a little game called I Don't Give a Fuck What That Means.
Okay. Why couldn't he say that for her birthday?
Right now, it's time for another Summer Game Fest exclusive, the announcement of the next game in a storied franchise.
This is an exclusive. This is not Fable.
We all have our own reasons for coming to this vast frontier.
From the studio
But for
that
our
brought
guild,
you.
we who protect this land, one
One of the
reason
most
stands above all
exhaustingly
others.
detailed and rewarding MMOs. As an MMO?
You feel it too. We see it in your eyes. Wonder at the astonishing power that shapes this land of awe.
How did I miss a Highguard?
At the great spirits to whom we are bound. At the gods who hold dominion over
There's too many
all.
games. I like the Finns! I'm already been
guarantee
streaming
your
for 4 hours. We still have another
or even
direct.
Safety. But if you yearn for horizons unexplored,
I think the best time to play an MMO, obviously, is the first 2 months.
Dying for. To you,
and then like the second expansion.
Magic.
Oh shit! Guild Wars was pretty awesome. So I don't even know what Highguard is. That must have been a meme you guys were forcing on me. Guild Wars 2 was very good.
To everyone watching both here and live online around the world, I'm Colin Johansson, the studio head at ArenaNet, and I want to thank you for watching the exclusive first look at our upcoming game. The time is right for the next evolution of the MMORPG, and that game is Guild Wars 3. Glad you all agree. Guild Wars 3 is an epic world that is both beautiful and fun to explore, where the joy of movement is powered by your character's momentum, and combat will usher in an entirely new type of MMO experience. By launching on PC and PlayStation 5, we're inviting the biggest audience yet to experience the world of Guild Wars. We're so excited to welcome all of you to join our Guild Wars community. Go to guildwars3.com to sign up for our newsletter right now. Thank you.
That's cool, man. I think that's going to be very good. I do. I think that's going to be very, very
Thanks,
good.
Colin. Get ready to blast across the galaxy with daring races, dangerous rivals, and some very familiar faces. Star Wars Galactic Racer is coming this October. And now it's time to head to a brand new planet, Dervinakos. Now this is pod racing.
Okay, so first of all, just that transition right there makes me want to play the game. Watch this. That's fucking cool. That's Star Wars. And, you know, they do when Star Wars has the music and the bah and the things, and they understand the license, it's really hard to avoid. Like, I want to try.
Welcome to Dervinakos, where champions are born and losers annihilated.
I hope this is like Wipeout
My
or F-Zero.
say you've been
As long as they
making
capture the
friends amongst
speed.
our fellow League pilots.
Racers don't go head-to-head against Sebulba. Legends do.
They are not your friends.
I've seen you at Kestar's side.
Stay out of my way.
Oh, this is the dream shape.
I mean, this could be fun.
There's a reason why they call Kestar Fool the champion.
You don't get in a race car to drive. You get into one because you're driven.
Begins now.
Galactic Racer. That was a Speed Racer quote. How could it be on September 6th?
Hello, Mr. Navigator.
What is this, Risk of Rain 3? October, fine. September, October, they're all bad. It's all brutal. Whoa, this looks kind of sick. This is like a... This is like an Alex the Bold Pirate Software. Pete's gonna try it and then quit. Mouse game. 100% mouse game. Ugh, that's scary. Last Harvest. Cool. It does seem a bit like antediluvian zombie
A few years ago, we announced
fishing.
Sega's plans to bring back many of its classic franchises, including Jet Set Radio and Crazy Taxi. Another one is Virtua Fighter. Today, we've got your first ever look at the surprising scale and scope of the next installment. This is Virtua Fighter Crossroads.
Okay, so now the original hype trailer for this was absolutely batshit awesome. I'm a Virtua Fighter fan. I have the records to prove it. Remember, Sega is my favorite game. I felt that the trailer was way too ambitious for what they could possibly pull off. It was like, you dodge. All right, I'll hold for your ads waiting. Okay. Fuck ads. I'm sorry. Unbreakable. You know what?
Mr.
I can
Navigator?
read some I can read some subs. Okay. Unbreakable is Skander. Benji Common J. Thank you to Slow. Treon the Great. We got the Rice Shogun throwing out the big five. Yojimbo 77. Shogun gave me one of the best gifts I've ever received. Thank you. Thank you to Dang Who for the 10. Lesels Bezels. D's Ultra with the 5. Katie with the 20. Hopo Creed with the 10. Squafafi resubscribed for 12 months at tier 1, a year in advance. I have not been to check the record yet. I haven't unpacked yet. DJ the Dutchman, thank you for gifting. Headtacon92, Razzie Boy. Appreciate you, buddy. I'm trying, Raz. I'm trying to get through it. Thank you to Dan56722. Thank you to Sickax AV and Pedagogue 8.
Hello,
or Pedagogue
Mr.
8.
Navigator.
Shy Thimbo. And Bloodspawn. And also, a couple of followers here and there. Let's take a look. Thank you to Von Wah
Hello,
getting
Mr.
a little
Navigator.
discount to go early with the Jester, also sneaking in. Thank you, buddies. What the luck?
Mr. Navigator.
35. Thank you very, very much. And Combo Killer 45 using their Prime Gaming.
Hello, Mr. Navigator.
A message to all the subs from AI Pete. You're all going down, you motherfuckers. Going
Hello,
down
Mr.
in
Navigator.
history as my favorite supporters of all time. AI Pete needs to be, I don't know, this mysterious counter. I don't know what's going to happen. Thank you for those words. All right. Oh, my God. We're not even an hour through this. Flip, flop.
Hello,
Thank
Mr.
you very
Navigator.
much. This is Virtua Fighter 6. My favorite game. Wait, is this Virtua Fighter? It is, right?
Are we talking about your ex?
Hey, I've got an idea for you.
Hey, it's Yellow. Bet you're hungry after this morning, huh? Same as usual?
Your sister's really taking this whole job thing seriously, huh, Divina?
I know.
It's in the Philippines?
They really weren't kidding about this being a fighting town.
We're all fuck-ups. Otherwise, we wouldn't be living in Villa Sapara.
Kill them all.
Hey, it's me.
There he is!
Shit.
Oh, it's a fictional
It's not gonna
town.
blow over, Cielo. You fucked with the Chinese mafia.
What the fuck? This is sick.
One more move and I'll cut her fucking head off!
All right, just take it easy.
It's like when the Tekken did the Force thing. And Tekken 3.
That's your.
Madam Sue? You play the part of a fighter, but you are lacking in kung fu.
Rise over the cries, city of blood, sweat, and survivors.
Wow.
Lives rolling like
Virtua
dice.
Fighter 6
Once
Crossroads.
you're inside, there's no surrender.
2027.
Who's Pai Chan?
What?
You don't know Pai Chan? You don't know Pai Chan?
It's been 25 years since RuneScape was born, and 20 years tomorrow that Duriel 321 wreaked havoc in Falador. Finally, this legendary universe is coming to console with RuneScape Dragon Wilds, playable now on PC in early access. Here's a new
25
look.
years, man. Now, we already saw this one too, didn't we?
Few survive the land of dragons. Survive fight. They strong.
Okay, wait. Day one. That's next week. That's gonna be fucking sick. This game looks awesome. Orbitals also looks cool. Don't know this one yet. That's Devolver Digital's. Okay. I'm gonna play the demo for it like Saturday. I usually don't play demos, but I'm going to.
In ebbing spring, the skies will clot. Our shedding seeds made piles of rot. Odions cast with tempers rare. Red minnows squirm in tainted clay.
This is
Three
cool.
virtues known, not all recast. For wrath, and doom, and death. Our last. Find me, fawn, or I'll find you.
Soul Friend.
Welcome to Brook Hollow Park.
It's okay, they're not actually monsters. We're just a lot smaller now.
Clever girl.
Honey, I Shrunk the Kids?
You're looking at a living fossil.
Hey guys, you're gonna want to see this!
Please tell me that was your stomach.
Hold on to your buggies for a survival
I feel like
epic.
they announced this like a year ago.
65 millimeters in the making.
What the hell did we get ourselves into?
No, I think I just forgot. I think I just saw Grounded like 2 years ago or 3 years ago. And then I guess there's a second one now. I missed the first. That looks like it would have been like cool though. Into the Abyss.
Some guys leave it to luck. Let it ride on a roll of the dice.
That's me.
Not me. You can have all the luck in the world. But what matters is the choice you make. When the cards are on the table.
Just refute my life existence. Okay, add this one to the list too. We need to play Mafia. We need to play Mafia. It looks fun. I just like the, I mean, obviously the setting and stuff's really interesting.
Yes, that was indeed a young Don Salieri from the original Mafia. Man of Honor expands Enzo's journey in Mafia: The Old Country this August. Okay, can you imagine working on something for 16 years of your life? Back in 2010, the creator of Assassin's Creed set out on a journey to build his next time-bending epic. Today, after many twists and turns, it is finally time for Patrice Désilets to invite you in to his new world.
I was born to be the collector. To protect a world I cannot be a part of. Destined to be feared for what I am. It is my fate.
Oh, wait. This is the witch game, right?
I have devoted my life
the
to
guy who
facing
made
death.
the Assassin's Creed,
Those
he went through like
granted the power
an
to raise
absolute
souls.
diabolical journey to try to
corrupted by
get this
their gifts.
Amsterdam 1666, yeah.
Tilting the ancient balance toward cataclysm. But at last, their debt is due. Every choice.
This looks cool.
Every breath has led me to this moment. As the moon bears witness, I take the first step.
Still not like totally a Pete game. But I hope this does well. Wish list now.
Thank you, Jeff, and thank you, everyone. 1666 has been a monumental and emotional journey. David Lynch once said, "The film is the talking." That's how I feel today about the game. Instead of explaining features, I'll simply say this. As of right now, the prologue is free to download on Steam and Epic Games Store. It's a 30-minute story experience and amuse-bouche, if you will. I'll leave you with a glimpse of what's to come when the game launches on early access later this year. Join us for the journey. Merci and panache kalis.
So I get it. I think that it's pretty cool that, okay, the state of plays and the Nintendo Directs are more like, hey, these are the things coming out in the immediate future. Summer Game Fest, Game Awards are, here's some things to look forward to. Dreamcast!
Who's that? What?
Just kidding, it's Saw.
Wait, that's Billy from Saw? Hey, Billy.
The guy who went to my high school directed Saw 2 and 3.
Oh, you want to play a game? Well, that's great. We're here at Summer Game Fest. This is all about playing games. It's perfect.
Roll the tape.
You heard the puppet. Roll the tape.
His name is Darren Lynn Bousman.
100 years have passed since the genesis of your legacy. They call you a monster, but I call you a prophet.
Here, a guy who went to my high school watched Saw 2 and 3. That's madness. A guy who went to my high school is Baron Corbin.
That people tell
How cool is that?
Only then do they get to see what really makes them tick.
I am my high school.
The sacrifice must always be paid in blood. Live or die.
The wrestler, yeah, he's awesome. Is this like a Dead by Daylight game?
Hello, Mr. Navigator.
Okay. Who is the, like, what kind of streamers, like, are Dead by Daylight? Like, who is this marketed for, usually?
Inspires those who are worthy.
Is it like their main game that they play all the time, or is it like a seasonal thing that they jump in and out of?
The spiral bleeds ever deeper. Let the games begin.
Our war's end approaches.
A lot of girls. Huh. Oh, my aura farming. This guy got the memo. Hey, we want you to play through the game as if Pete has control of the controller. That is a Pete playthrough. CI Games.
Humanity's fate will be determined by one final sacrifice. We are
This
ready
fall.
to bleed, bearer.
I love a round table.
Are you?
The veil between realms is unraveling.
This looks fucking cool, dude.
Life or death. You alone will decide.
But how does it play?
Lords of the Fallen 2. Wishlist.
So, okay, the Lords of the Fallen, the original one had the right idea, right? And then I never got to play it, but the prevailing comment was like, yeah, 7.5, 8 out of 10. It was like the heart was in the right place, but it needed to have better, like slightly better gameplay. Right? And if they can fix that, because the design of the characters in the world was supposed to be pretty good.
That's right, Lords of the Fallen 2 is also coming to Steam this fall. Next up is a brand new game from BitReactor, a studio formed by some of the most experienced developers in the tactics genre. This is Star Wars Zero Company.
When you say
Intelligence
tactics,
was just briefed on Separatist fleet massing in the Serralona system.
Then we need to make our move.
You got someone?
Oh, XCOM, okay.
Zero Company.
I really did enjoy watching Connor finish.
Lord Zilius. Coil's been spotted meeting with local gangsters. Find out what they're up to.
I've been tracking Fathom for months.
Great, he can get me killed and we can donate money to
All right, let's get a team
ALS.
together.
But imagine having like your badass Jedi guy just run forward. These games are fun. Plus, you're gonna have all the sound effects of the blasters and the lights. Like, just having the IP and sound design team of like a Star Wars at your disposal is such a cool cheat code.
Ex-noble, ex-cons, and we're better for it. We're almost there. We just gotta finish this job.
There we go!
Now I'll stick to XCOM, as is your prerogative. How insane is it that we're at a point now where Anakin, who was much derided unfairly when episode 2 and 3 came out, Hayden Christensen, is now obviously like time has been kind to him, right? Like everyone is kind of like excited about like when he's doing things. Now he's completely turned the corner and they end the trailer showing off Hayden Christensen. That's such a cool thing. He cared about it the entire time. He didn't even do that badly. He did, if anything, he did pretty damn good. And now he stuck with it, weathered the storm, and gets his flowers. That's cool, man.
A little surprise at the end there.
You
All
were
right,
not
Dark
supposed
Fantasy
to
has
dislike
always
him.
been about one thing, the monster within. And today, one of Europe's most ambitious studios is ready to take you into a brutal new world where vampires have emerged from hiding.
Come in.
Oh, shit! The box. Please.
What the hell?
I would have run so fast.
You don't give up easy, eh?
Well, neither do I. You certainly have reasons to hate me. My son, you've ruined my life. We crave the same thing.
Evil? Am I evil? They adore me.
You're a pawn in Brentus's hand, nothing more.
This won't end well for you. I've done the unthinkable for my own family.
Did I miss the Blood Omen Legacy of Kain remaster already?
Determination is not enough to cheat your fate, Dawnwalker.
How many innocents did you drain dry?
This looks fun.
We aren't so different after all.
As a man. The Blood of Dawnwalker. Okay, can any games come out in November? Not everybody wants to try to relive GTA RP days.
The blood pumps, the limbs obey.
But this game looks fun. Is GTA 6 like November 1st? Oh, Blood Omen's not remastered yet. Okay. Hey, what's up, Sequine?
Navigator? My name is Konrad Tomaszkiewicz, and I'm the game director of The Blood of Dawnwalker. What you just saw was an invitation to join us on an adventure. Adventure through eras and cultures in our story-driven open-world dark fantasy saga. The
What a
first part,
badass.
a CGI, shows where our saga leads to, a present-day adventure. The gameplay segment that followed is from our current game, and it's an origin story of Cohen. I hope you will have as much fun playing our game as we had making it. Thank you, and have a great rest of the show.
Thanks, Conrad. Next, the creators of Among Us have been hard at work on a new project. And today we're revealing it for the first time.
Did you know I've never, maybe once, I don't think I've ever played Among Us. I might have played the mobile version like one time. I guess the trick here is when you make a game like Rocket League or Among Us, it's like trying to redo it in a different way or try to fixing
From the
it or
Among
try
Us
to
TV
updating
series,
it is
please
like
welcome Yvette
impossible.
Nicole Brown and Liv Hewson.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Hello, Summer
I'm not.
Game Fest! Future of a mated series.
Look, I know fans have been dying for updates, but there's a dead body right there. And the imposter.
We're so happy to have you among us.
I'm just don't know anything. I don't play the game. I've never played it.
Would you believe me if I said some of our biggest surprises at SGF are still to come?
No.
Stay tuned. And it turns out there's more coming from one of this year's best reviewed games, 007 First Light. Here's a first tease of a new story mission coming later this year.
I haven't even played the game yet. It came out like Tuesday. I haven't even, like, I was gone for a week and they already had, I don't want to see an update to the game. This doesn't look like 007. Ah. I think that was the spoiler. Turok, baby, no mist. I like that Nintendo's like, let us just have 4 little vignette stuff. Switch 2, I told you guys that console was possibly going to collect dust, and everybody called me just a Nintendo hater.
Brothers,
Everybody said, it's always Pete doing his thing. Look at me now.
Here. I know it's been difficult. All these years, the unbelievers mocked you for your faith. Tonight, we shall show everyone how wrong they were. Sleeper, awaken!
How have I missed so many games? I don't understand. I've missed I feel like all I do is play games with you guys. How much Stardew did we play? It wasn't that much. Like, I have no idea what this is. Aeon 2. What was Aeon? Is it an MMO? Okay, I've finished mini games this year, thank you. It's a Korean MOMA.
Hello, Mr. Navigator.
At least it's coming out in September.
To do that, I'm looking to find the source of the disturbance and end it. To do that, I need a complete picture.
Hey, CD
Maybe
Projekt
this is all
Red.
a brain dance, a simulation?
Cyberpunk.
Knock the rust off!
Maybe the two of you really are from another universe.
This is...
Fine.
Eat less, loser! Lucy!
What did they say? Lucy. Okay. Okay, that's Garnt's game, Woo-Wah. I thought... I heard something else. So and then we have, so it's doing Woo-Wah and Cyberpunk coming out yesterday.
That was a look at what's ahead for Wuthering Waves and its collab with Cyberpunk GG/SG. It's time for news on a massive expansion coming to a franchise that has been on this stage before.
Team Fortress 2. I was wrong. Capcom presents Monster Hunter. This expansion does look pretty sick. I wonder why Monster Hunter's last 2 games, though, haven't... What was the missing ingredient? Where Monster Hunter World... I think this was an excellent game, though.
I can't stop wondering, how can all this exist up amongst the clouds?
I feel like World focused on the hunting the most.
They can affect the environment with just their presence. A moving natural disaster.
Too powerful to tame. Too difficult.
Maybe we gotta give Wilds another run, though.
Sounds like an Elder Dragon.
Maybe it's optimized now. Rise, too easy to find monsters and fast as fuck. Wild, bad optimization, 1-button combo for damage. Okay. Ascendance. Well, I mean, the crutch claw, as they called it. It was a huge and awesome addition, I thought, to Monster Hunter World. I enjoyed both versions of the game very much. Pete, your green screen is clearly visible. It is ruining the immersion. Here is what AI Pete thinks of your immersion. I have corrosive diarrhea. That's right. So get in line because that's what he sees as your chat. Just corrosive diarrhea.
You know it's all for nothing. Still you press on.
It's a bile.
Obsession! Step to the dream!
Hey, it's one of these games you guys like.
Soul Raping Squall! Sky Sprouting Halberds from the Vessel!
I wonder if these games are easy to develop or if, like, this... It needs a bit more hit stun, I feel like, on this one. You got to make sure that the dodging animations are all nice, but you got to make your hits hit. That's just that needs to have a lot more bang bang. Not stun a carpet, but you need to have it where it means that your hits feel like they're doing impact. Even though I understand the carpet, but like, or if you're gonna have it be a carpet, make it like the fabric smack backwards. Because the dodging and visuals are good. I also wonder if, like, visually these games, because they use fewer enemies, right? I wonder if that helps them, like, focus on assets to make... Okay, that was... I'm trying to figure it out.
Disrupting my play? You know not your place!
The problem is everyone's trying to copy Black Myth Wukong, which I think also copied Dark Souls. So...
Dream is over.
But I do like the idea. I like the idea of, like, even if it's like a bunch of boss fights where you just get to see really creative enemy designs.
That was a new look at gameplay from Swords of Legend, a fantasy action RPG. There you saw a boss fight against
Not
Kong
everything is a
Kong
copy
Zi,
of a copy,
with each
exactly.
move pulled from real centuries-old Chinese magic tradition. Now, how about a little toy
The game did
car
look
magic?
cool, though. It just needs
Get
to
ready
hit
for lots
the
of
impact
loop-a-loops
needs to be
and massive
better.
jumps with the announcement of the biggest Hot Wheels racing game yet.
You know what? I hope this game rips. Did anybody continue to play, like, was Mario Kart Switch 2 one, did it have the staying power as 8 did? I feel like it launched and then was the netcode bad or something because I don't feel like a lot of people play it. It needs more. Like more stages? A new mechanic? Okay. Sega. 35th anniversary of my goats. Crazy Tax. Another racing game? Air Avatar? Avatar's in every single... Oh, that was already year one? This game's been out? I'm starting to get a little confused. Like, I'm starting to get a little worried. Oh, this looks fun. Hello, Mr. Navigator.
Happy anniversary, Sonic, and happy birthday, Sega. All right. Now, the world premiere of a project that depicts the entire story of a famous anime from beginning to end. Dedicate your heart to this.
I'm the worst person to ask. I would say, does Attack on Titan have a game? Does My Hero Academia have a game? Does... Go 13 have a game? Still nailed it. I still got lucky. I thought they already had one of these. I got Levi in 7 Deadly Sins mobile game. I feel bad for anime fans sometimes because it feels like Attack on Titan made $4 billion, but they never get the same budget as like what they've made or earned. Pokemon, One Piece. Just think, when we have Summer Gamesfest 2029, they'll make like a Jujutsu Kaisen Musou. And you'll be like, yes! And it'll be like, year 5 of Sonic Team Racing, now with Ronald McDonald and the Hamburglar, and Tupac.
From many of the creative leaders behind Forza Horizon comes a new cinematic open-world driving experience.
Dynasty Warriors is my favorite Musou, and Samurai Warriors is pretty good
where
too.
the worlds of pro and underground street racing collide. This is
Okay. I'm so sorry. What the fuck happened? Why are there so many racing games? Did I miss something? I feel like I went 6 years without a racing game, and there's just so many.
From Maverick Games.
What did I miss that, like... They are very fun. Oh, it was F1, you're right. That's what it is. You got to go back 2 years. I think racing games are great. It was the big F1 Netflix series.
I'm done. My friend said you can help me. Some people are meant to be outlaws, Theo. Think about it.
And look, I have a long history of, I mean, I'm wearing an Outrun sweater.
I did all that
you know?
to get out of trouble. Now I'm in deeper
Ridge
than when I
Racer,
started.
Sega Rally, Gran Turismo, Cruising USA, Forza, Gran Turismo, I think I already said.
I can't be taking risks like this. I'm a lead driver in the R1K.
Burnout Paradise.
I tried to help you. I'm not going to
Need
jail
for Speed.
you.
It just feels like this is the 4th or 5th racing game I've seen. That's cool.
The dead won't rise.
I think that Stuntman and Clutch looked the most interesting.
But their sons will.
I hope this is For Honor
Plant
2.
fear or respect. You'll harvest one.
It's not. I hope it's Kessen. Is this going to be like Kessen? Because that game was sick. This game looks awesome. I feel like this is the kind of game I would want to try and play and be like, oh, I screwed up. Because you don't actually have to play it, right? You control where to send people. Dude, battles used to suck. Not that they're any better now. It's just like a drone. You just hear a drone flying around you. But like that would be brutal. That looks neat.
We have lots more Summer Game Fest ahead, and trust me, you definitely will want to stick around. Right now, here's a new look at Sea of Remnants from NetEase.
Wake up laughing, half a mess, wrong direction, no regrets. Every face feels out of line, that's how I know they're all mine. We don't fit and we don't care.
What was NetEase's biggest game series?
They said grow up, act your age. Make your side another flame. Make it out, don't look back. Burn this moment till it cracks. If this one won't let
Marvel Rivals. Okay.
Make it loud. Say we're lost, say we're strange, say we'll fade and drift away. But if memory lets us choose, I'll remember all of you. Hands up, shout it out loud.
What is the game?
If tomorrow cleans the slate, let tonight decide on it.
Okay, you cannot. We don't know if it's AI lyrics.
Make it out, feel the hand. This 1 second, this is it. I don't need a perfect pass, just a spark we're rolling fast. Make it out, don't look back. Even if it doesn't last, if I lose it all someday, I'll keep it.
I think that was a gameplay shot, right? Okay, there's a couple of footages. It's an RPG, maybe?
Make it loud.
Wow.
In a room on a shelf?
Whoa.
In a room.
Okay, just out of what would I want if I could choose one thing from this? One thing. Probably this Blanca. You can't even see it. I'm blocking it. It's like a Blanca mouse pad. I'm not a collector, really. Street Fighter skateboard's pretty sick. Maybe this Mega Man over here. Is that Beautiful Joe? That's kind of sick. Zangief. Is that a Darkstalkers poster?
On a shelf?
Guys, is it me or is there something off with this one?
Yeah, he seems different. Has he always had that mustache? He doesn't have a mustache. Oh, yeah.
Hey, buddy, what's your deal?
Howdy. Name's Ryu. What's all this mess about me being different?
Well, look at that. He sounds different, too.
What in the Sam Hill? Everyone in Tokyo talks like this.
I know what this is. It's called a knockoff.
Well, tarnation! Could a knock-off do this? Howdy, Duke it.
Yikes.
The Capcom Summer Game Sale is here. Take home genuine, bona fide, 100% authentic, real deals on select titles. No knockoffs.
I can't do it if you're watching.
Uh-huh.
Ladies and gentlemen, representing the elite ranks of the Ark Society, Mr.
Is that black and yellow in the background?
Yellow paint.
The Wizard, featuring rap superstar and Muay Thai advocate Wiz Khalifa. Honestly, you know what? If you're going to try to promote a game and you're like, at least he's an advocate. I don't, what is that, Hitman? Wait, actually, I don't know what I'm looking at. I don't know what I'm looking, Push Larry. 1.0, baby. From Pals Help Pals. Pals Help Pals. I think they did win their lawsuit. Pow World 1.0. That must be an immense relief, though, to finally have this game be done. That's cool.
There you have it. Power World 1.0 is coming out on July 10th. Now, at the start of the show, I mentioned we'll have lots of new worlds to explore today, and the return of some long-awaited ones as well. This next game falls into that last category. It's been a long, long, long 8 years.
8.
Homicide. 6 total so far. Each case, husband and wife found. Shredded. People are dying.
Fast as fuck!
Is out there.
Nailed that! It's been longer than 8 years. I love this comic series. I actually had a subscription to the entire series. Fables is an awesome graphic novel. And I don't know if it totally like landed the plane perfectly, but its first like 50 issues are insane.
You're the guy to call.
Oh, I'm absolutely going to play the first one again, too.
Sheriff, I'll have your job within the week.
Are you living under a rock?
You're a raging dumpster fire of a person.
You're the reason I'm here.
Hello, Mr. Navigator.
She's a detective.
I
Ready
love
to get
this
to work?
premise. The Wolf Among Us 2. That's going to be sick. Absolutely awesome. Until then, experience the legend again this year. I will. Because this game's awesome.
I know I don't look human.
These lips are sealed, but I'm not helpless.
See you around.
I was wondering when you'd turn up. Looking for me?
Bigby. Yes. I don't even have to fucking change anything. I just gotta finally put on a necktie and I'm good. God damn it, I just bought the game. You should have watched the stream first. I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Here's the Baron Corbin song I was talking about. I did not know this was going to take 5 hours.
Hello, Mr. Navigator.
Okay. That's actually a pretty good banger for a wrestling track. Okay, look. I think that we pause this thing right here cuz it like I don't know how much more time we've got, and we go to the Nintendo one now. Then come back to this tomorrow. I know the last one's going to be Final Fantasy VII. I get it. Which I can't even do the cool thing and be like, actually, the director is knocking on my door right now. I don't even have that motion. I can't even give you guys that. I've got nothing. I got nothing for you. That was super sick.
That's right, Bigby is finally back. And as we wait for his new adventure in 2027, check out The Wolf Among Us Remastered this holiday. Now, this next game comes from an acclaimed studio that is deep into development on its next project.
Acclaimed studio. I'm going to say Konami.
지금 넥서스 섹터 방향으로 가는
It's not Konami.
열차가 들어오고 있습니다. The outer circle line train bound for Nexus sector is now arriving. Please wait for everyone to exit before boarding.
What is, I don't know what this is.
Evie!
I'm listening.
The Scarlet Sin. That's the beginning and end of it all.
This is like Oliver Twist.
Try taking a hit?
You're acting a little strange today.
Oh, yeah? It's our first mission in a while. Aren't you a little excited?
Stop saying weird things.
Okay, take it easy.
What studio is this?
Quiet. They're moving.
Initiating C3 sync. Ready, Angel.
Roger, Kenna. Tracking.
출입문 닫습니다.
What is this? I don't know what this is.
How's it looking out there?
I can't stand crowds. It'd be better for both of us if we got out of here quickly.
Stellar
In the
Blade
movies,
2?
this is always where things go
Ah!
wrong.
Hey.
I never played the first one. I just know that it caused about 8 million Twitter arguments.
The false rain shall cease! In the name of the Father!
Is this like her daughter? Oh, it's a fist fighting. First one was sword. Honestly, I should probably try the first one at some point. Why do you play as a kid? Where's the main character? Did she? I probably should play the first one. What? Does this game have? Okay.
Hello, Mr. Navigator.
I have so many questions. Did the first one have, like, weird biohumans? Okay, the first one had bloody biohumans. And the main character was Evie? Eve. Somebody said Eve. This is Evie? Somebody said the name at the beginning. I think that... Okay.
That was a good one. Shift Up is returning to the world of Stellar Blade with an all-new sequel developed entirely by the original team that's here today. Set in the same universe as Stellar Blade, this next chapter continues the story beyond the events of the first game, introducing a new protagonist who you saw there, Evie. It's early in development, and we will have more to share in the future. All right, we're almost done, but not quite.
Right.
It's been almost exactly 3 years since Street
Fighter 6. That one did not really interest me personally. Like, that didn't seem too cool. I think this must have been the one that they were talking about online. She does look very young. That looks... That is... She does. That's just how I feel. She does. All right.
Is Street Fighter 6 year 4.
I'm not starting it. I'm just giving my opinion on it. This is peak, though.
Street Fighter 6 is already entering year 4, but I can sense...
Year 4? It's already been 3 fucking years? But that can't be. Because when we played with Mouse when it came out, maybe that was a DLC. That had to have been a DLC.
that we already have new challengers on the horizon.
Whoa! Whoa! Who the fuck? Arjun? Damn, he's huge. God, I wish my hair was like that. Oh, it's Bosch from World Tour mode. So no returning characters. Stop cutting! I'm cutting it! I'm gonna cut it! Oh! Tekken losers! Oh, poor Tekken! Fucking dorks! Oh, that's so sad. That's so sad. They got, oh, no Waffle House. Nothing. Wow, what a bizarre cast for season 4. Tekken did get Yuji, though. This is mad. I can't believe that they have 3 new characters and f***ing Tifa. What? No Boxer, no Claw, no Cody, no Haggard. Damn. No Cody kind of... Yeah, you definitely do need some new blood. I'm cool with it. I probably... So here's what... If I don't run Capcom. They've never consulted me. I don't think I've ever even talked to anybody from Capcom knowingly. I would say that I would have probably removed, well, probably Mai. I would have gotten rid of Mai and put in one of these characters into that season. And then I'm trying to think of season 1. Wait. Who is season 1 DLC? So you guys are smarter than me. I know that. Why Mai? I just feel like Terry's a cooler rep. Aki, safe. Rashid, safe. Akuma, safe. Wow. Okay, so wait. Ed, Rashid. Okay, Rashid, Aki, Ed, Akuma. I think those are all really good. Those are all really good additions. I would have probably swapped out Ed for Dudley because I'm a dork. Like, I'm kind of a nerd. I think Rashid's cool. Rashid was an awesome addition to, like, 5. And if you want new fighters, you kind of have to keep some that you had. Okay, so then season 2 was Bison. I probably would have cut Bison. I would have cut Bai and Bison. Unfortunately, I would have cut Bai and Bison. Mai and Bison. Elena and Terry, I would keep. And then I would have added like Arjun in season 2. Bai and Bison, they're out. Season 3 was Sagat, Viper, Alex, and Ingrid. Okay, this one's going to get me the least amount of support. I probably would have cut Ingrid and C Viper. That's what I like. Okay, Ingrid, I feel like Ingrid doesn't fit the rest of the theme of
Mr.
the game.
Navigator?
I do not hate women. I like women. Sea Viper's cool, but I feel like they should have made her stronger because she has no representation. They also do need to fix Alex's lore. She's getting stronger. Okay, then make her buffed as a man. If I was cutting season 4, I gotta get rid of Yasmin and Tifa. No, I'm kidding. I think Yasmin should have been like season 2. She's the coolest looking of the new characters. She has a knife? She's Filipino? I cannot believe Tifa is in Street Fighter. Not since Air Guy's God Save the Machine. Bosch should have been season 1, Yasmin season 2, Arjun season 3, Tifa season 4. There you go. She looks cool, but also under 18. That's okay. So is Lily. So is Sakura. They beat people's ass. He's like, I don't know how you age Arjun. Lily's 21? I didn't know that. Arjun looks anywhere between 24 and 70. I don't know how to fix him. He's huge. Yeah, Lily, I like Lily as a character. I was disappointed that she's like a really not very effective. But I think it was cool that they tried to bring back T-Hawk and Spirit. And she has the cool, like, I like the idea of the character. Wow, Tifa.
Please
the
welcome
real
to the
one-winged
SGF
angel.
stage, Nakayama-san, director of Street Fighter 6, and Hamaguchi-san, director of Square Enix.
皆さんのおかげでストリートファイター6は3周年を迎えることができました。そして本日、ファイナルファンタジー7との特別コラボレーションを発表します。
Thanks to all of you.
What?
Street Fighter 6 has
Wait,
reached its third
what is
anniversary.
being deleted?
And today,
So-
we're announcing the special collaboration
Are
with
people
Final
just
Fantasy.
arguing?
ティファはですね、世界中のプレイヤーから愛されてきたキャラクターです。だからこそ目指したのは、
That's
ストリートファイタ
Max's
ー
buddy.
6の世界で本当に戦っているティファの姿です。
Tifa is a character loved by the players all around the world. That's exactly why our goal was this, to bring to life a Tifa who truly fights within the world of Street Fighter 6.
That's
衣装や動きまで
crazy.
再構築してストリートファイターのティファとして形にしました。
All right, Nakayama-san, you can
そのままでは
knock
なく
right
新たな
now.
バトルシステムとして再
Ladies
設
and
計してい
gentlemen,
ます。
Director of Street Fighter
Everything from
6.
her design to movement has been rebuilt as Tifa, the Street Fighter.
Nakayama-san! He's not here.
Materia has also been reimagined as a new gameplay system.
そして今日はまだお見せできないんですが、ファイナルファンタジーの象徴的な要素もバトルに落とし込んでいます。
We cannot show it today, but we adapted an iconic Final Fantasy element to the battle experience.
Materia? Are they adding materia? Okay, this did not work very well in Tekken X Street Fighter. That was like a really bad implementation. Limit break would be better. Let's pray to God it's a limit break. Wow. It's 100% limit breaks. It's gotta be. They said materia? I guess, maybe. Okay, if you're gonna do materia, here's how I would envision it would work. This is just my guess. Is that like in Street Fighter 3, when you choose your super move at the start of the round, she would have like a loadout option that gives her, or an install. That's a good point too. But I think it'd be cool if you chose like, oh, I want to go like Earth on this matchup. Dude, I fucking love Street Fighter. I love that they got Tifa. Why not both? Why not just put Arjun and Yasmin in Final Fantasy VII?
Tifa's fight is far from over. We hope you all look forward to what's coming next.
Can you guys actually believe that when Final Fantasy VII came out, I am not bullshitting you, Tifa was not as popular? Swear to God, Aerith got all the run until the rug was pulled. I'm dead serious. Because, like, she was popular. Yes, she was. But was very rarely used pre-big moment. I never had Tifa in my party. Aerith was best girl. It's not because of the stairs line. The problem is that monks traditionally in like not MMOs, on like Final Fantasy, they're just not very popular. You had like Sabin, who is very cool. You had Yang, who's not like very popular. You had like the fighters and monks and stuff in the original Final Fantasies. And look, I'm going to tell you right now, I know that there's going to be, anecdotally speaking, people are going to say, Tifa never left my party. She was my favorite character from the jump. Like, when the game came out, she was also like the least interesting designed character until the final third of the game. She had a boring ass kind of costume on the actual game. And I'm just telling you, this is what it was. You had Barrett, who was such a uniquely new character. You had Red 13. Aerith was so heavily pushed into your party because she was the healer. It's not my opinion. I feel like everybody get down. It's not my opinion. I swear to God, it's not revisionist history. This is what it was like. This is what it was like back then. You weren't there. You weren't there. I was there. I lived it all. The game was so masterfully designed because they gave Aerith all the really great healing limit breaks, and hers was just like punch shit and do weird damage. She didn't have ranged combat. You always had Cloud, who was your melee fighter. You had Barrett for ranged and all this cool shit. You had Yuffie. People even missed Yuffie. People didn't even get her. People didn't even know who Zack was. Like, Zack was a missable character. You just didn't know. You're just like, I beat the game. Who is Zack? I understand that Tifa was your healer, but it's wild how popular she has become in retrospect. Like, No, I mean Zach. I mean Zach. I know who Vincent is. This would hurt my argument so bad if I was like, you would miss the Turks guy. The one in the coffin, Zach. That would be so bad. I know who Vincent is.
ありがとうございます。
I think globalization,
Thank you to
I think
Hamaguchi-san
Advent
and
Children, and
Nakayama-san
I
for
think
coming
that she
all the
becomes
way
the
from
de
Japan
facto
to join
leader
us for that special moment
at the
on
third
stage.
disc.
Then we'll see you guys again later this year. All right.
You know what?
Now it has come time for our final announcement.
Final Fantasy VII. I wish I could go back. I bet you so many people. I wish I had the data. Like, I wish I could see it where they, like, when you forced to have Tifa as your leader and you're like, the f do I do with her? What is this? I don't know. I'll just put Sid back in my party. It'll just be Sid, Vincent, Cloud, final 3 trio. Let's go. Yeah, Sid was the leader, but I think that Tifa was like the main narrative leader. She was very popular in the Italian Senate. Why do you think I just went to Italy? I was looking for I was doing lore research, okay?
I know. What's it going to be, guys?
I can't believe she's in Street Fighter
I don't know what I could
6.
say to set this moment up besides this. Get ready for the final battle.
Contra?
Long ago, a shadow fell upon our planet.
I wonder if I should
Guided
watch
by
this.
calamity, one man sought dominion through reunion. By his will, a star
Without
fell.
beating Rebirth.
A meteor called forth to bring ruin to all.
I feel like I know the final fucking let's
But
go.
our planet answered, awakening mighty
The
weapons to stand against this celestial threat. Now, hope endures
Whoa,
in
that
those
looks
who
amazing.
fight.
Long story short, the world's in trouble. It has been for a while.
So what are we waiting for? Let's
Cody
give
Christensen, my
Sephiroth the
goat.
beating of a lifetime.
Barrett, my goat. Wu-Tang.
You're mine.
Beast
I'll
mode,
make this
baby.
quick. Good night.
The sky's the limit.
He's the best character.
I can do this. I'll make you proud.
Oh, that's sad. She's talking
ain't your
about
day.
it.
Oh my, is that a weapon I see? Far as I can tell, these things don't distinguish between friend and foe.
Save the planet by killing her protectors. Let us put your faith to the test, Cloud.
Never would have made it this far without you guys. And I won't let you down. I promise.
Oh, man, that's sad. Healer Tifa. See, that's you guys were like, I told you she was the
There
healer.
you have it. And no, he's not done yet. Please join me in welcoming back to Summer Game Fest the director of Final Fantasy VII.
No, let's go back, actually.
Meteor called forth to bring ruin to all.
Dude, that's crazy looking. I will keep going.
But our planet answered,
I know I'm going to keep going. I want to look again really quick.
awakening mighty weapons to stand against this celestial threat. Now, hope in
God damn. That's
endures
crazy.
in those who fight.
Long story short, the world's in trouble.
That's crazy. The Mad Men did.
Has been for a while.
So what are we waiting for? Let's give Sephiroth the beating of a lifetime.
So this is why that damn mobile game had they were setting up the code to do parachuting. Fucking finally makes sense. Like that you won like sold first class or whatever. It was all just to figure this thing out. Wow, that looks crazy. You can even see those damn annoying Chadley towers. Absolutely gorgeous. Look at Wu-Tai, man. That's so cool. They have the little turtles. Oh, of course.
You're mine. I'll make this quick. Good night.
The sky's the limit.
God, he's awesome.
I'll make you proud.
Just ain't your day.
Oh my.
Okay, that's what I wanted to see.
Faith to the test.
Okay, let's see what they gotta say.
And I won't let you down. I promise.
Okay, she is saying that for Aerith. The voice acting in that game is so good.
There you have it. And no, he's not done yet. Please join me in welcoming back to Summer Game Fest the director of Final Fantasy VII, Revelation.
Maximilian Dude!
Hamaguchi-san!
Ah, Sid's theme. Peggy boy!
I'm back!
That wasn't even Sid's theme.
ようやくですね、このファイナルファンタジー7リベレーションをマルチプラットフォーム同時で、発表できたことを本当に嬉しく思います。ここまで来れたのも、この物語を信じ、待ち続けてくれた皆さんのおかげだと本当に感謝をしています。
I'm truly delighted to unveil Final Fantasy VII Revelation, which is launching simultaneously on all platforms.
Thanks, Heg. Excuse me? Did they say all platforms? Whoa. Whoa.
And we've only been able to come this far thanks to every single one of you who continue to believe in this story and waited for this moment with us.
今作のテーマは決意です。クラウドたちは最後の戦いに進むため、それぞれの決意と向き合います。
The central theme of this title is resolve. Cloud and his companions each confront their own destinies and find the resolve to march toward the final battle.
そして私自身もこのシリーズを完結させるという決意を胸にこの作品と向き合ってきました。
I too have carried a promise in my heart throughout this journey, the resolve to see the series through to its very end.
皆さんに最高の形でお届けします。ぜひ見届けてください。
We're committed to delivering this experience in its ultimate form. Please stay with us and witness what lies beyond that resolve.
Good night, Hag.
Today,
we'll talk about 11 soon.
To help guide us on our path, please show me and welcome to the stage the voice of Vincent Valentine, Matt Mercer.
Oh, so sweet. It's so sweet.
Thank you very much, Hamaguchi-san. It's truly a privilege to be here with you today, if you know me. There's honestly so much to see in Revelation. I think we just kind of need to dive right in. What do you say?
Let's do it. Take it away, Matt.
I don't mind if I do.
Some guys just have it all. And there's guys like me. Yeah. I understand. That's why I'm up at 2:18 a.m.
Wait, way, Matt.
I don't mind if I do.
As we reunite with our heroes, the meteor looms in the skies above, a constant reminder of your mission and the grave threats you'll confront as you embark upon your journey.
I
and
thought
face
Rufus
the
was the
conclusion
coolest
of
dude
the remake series
ever.
Aboard the
I was
Highwind,
so shocked
your
when he
very own
was in
airship
Advent
and
Children.
the pride of the Shinra fleet, you'll take to the skies and witness our most expansive open world yet. From the outskirts of Midgard to the sun-drenched Medial Archipelago to the warrior nation of Wutai. Simply pick a
Insane.
direction and set sail. But how can you be expected to protect the whole world at once? You'll need to cover ground fast.
I am not jumping. No way, no how.
Don't worry. These parachutes are top of the line. Pull the cord and pop. You'll be floating through the air like a feather.
At any moment in the open world, simply pilot the Highwind to your
So
destination.
that's
and
probably
take a
when
leap of
she's
faith.
going to look for the cloud.
With the wind rushing past, you'll descend seamlessly from the sky above to the ground below. Where will the winds guide you first? That freedom is in your hands. But no matter your
Wow,
destination,
where we dropping,
to defeat
boys?
your enemy, you'll need a fighting chance. And that starts with your trusted allies.
Reno the goat.
At long last, with the world teetering on a blade's edge, everyone assembles at Cloud's side, forming an epic ensemble of heroes, each with their own story that brings you closer together than ever. But a good unit needs more than friendship to save the day. It needs a disciplined combat regiment. The hybrid battle system,
Yuffie's
established
probably
in Remake and
my
refined
second.
in Rebirth,
I mean, I don't know.
is perfected
Every time I
in
go through this
Revelation,
game, I
putting
have
even
like
more
new
power
favorites.
in your hands.
Sid
In full
obviously was
real-time
my
action,
all-time
seamlessly
favorite, but
switch
every
between party
time I
members to even
revisit,
the
I always
odds.
enjoy Barrett
Then,
so much.
when the fight calls for strategy,
But
enter
Yuffie's so
tactical mode
damn
to unleash
cool.
a suite of powerful new spells and abilities. Activate devastating synergies with your companions. And of course, call on mighty summoned entities that can turn the tide of battle.
I can't wait for Knights to be around. How sick is that going to be? Do I like the new combat? So I loved Remake. Well, Remake was cool, but it was kind of bloated, right? And I mean that in the nicest way. It was clearly like the first step into trying to get people excited about this whole new thing. And it had a bunch of content that upon revisiting, even on the first or second, it was kind of like, okay, Midgar kind of overstayed its welcome a little bit. Rebirth I never beat because streaming, timing, and all the things that happened with it just didn't work out. And I did really enjoy it. It has, I know, a bajillion mini games, but you know, it's weird. I feel like the combat is very good, but it is a little overwhelming. And I say that in the nicest way possible. Like, it's just kind of, I never really found my groove in Rebirth. And I thought, like, shit, I have to memorize 6 different characters. This is so much stuff. So that was, I need to find my groove back. It's just so many things. Maybe I'm finally too old, but maybe I felt like this is so much going on and it didn't feel like a very interesting stream experience for you guys as I was like just sucking at it. But I do feel that the world was lovingly recreated. I like some of the story beats. I'm glad that they decided to make it its own thing instead of it's like, let's just make the same game over again. But I'm gonna have to replay Rebirth soon or finish it. I stopped at Costa del Sol maybe or Junon. I think we got right to Junon Harbor. It's not about the easy mode, I guess. I want to play with all because I was pretty good at Final Fantasy 16. So I think we're going to redo Rebirth, or we're going to continue where we started at some point. And I want to do all the side stuff, right? That's the point, is that some people are like, oh, man, there's so much extra stuff. I mean, to me, that, in essence, is what made Final Fantasy VII and all of them so special. I like side quests. Some of the things I didn't like about Rebirth, though, is some of the towers that you activate to. But I want to do all the Golden Saucer. I want to talk to all of the NPCs. I want to do Queen's Blood. I'm not too keen on looking at POIs or point of interest on the world map right at that time. But I loved the game. It's a dream. I mean, the game came out when I was 13 years old, 14 years old. It wasn't my first RPG, but it was one that I vividly remember waiting for in line, pre-ordering my game. I remember what I was wearing when I bought it. 13-year-old slop. Yep.
Summoning Ifrit never gets old. There are truly some chill-inducing fights ahead in Revelation.
If you're not interested in side quests and don't play SE games, it's a huge strength of theirs. Who are you talking to?
I'm so excited to see all of your reactions.
To chat?
It's going to be amazing.
I'm guessing you have a favorite character to play in battles?
I might be a little biased, but since you brought it up, let's have a look at our newest coffin-dwelling companion, Vincent Valentine.
I won't return to my
Look at
coffin
Zack.
until we've put Sephiroth in his.
You could miss
is a
Zack.
deft gunslinger, capable of delivering precise, high-yield
They're
shots.
Cerberus! Ah!
But there's more to this secretive former Turk than meets the eye. The result of experimentation at the hands of Shinra. Vincent
I thought
can
the
transform
Turks,
into the galleon
from the
beast
minute
at the
they're
press of a
introduced,
button, gaining tremendous power.
I thought
while
they were so
transforming.
awesome, and even when I was
combined with
playing the
skills
original,
of
I
a
had no
certain ace
idea Reno
pilot,
had long hair.
Their high-impact synergies disrupt the fight with ferocious results.
Until like Advent Children. And I played the game like 4
Leap
times.
Lancer, the Dashing Dragoon, the one and only Sid Highwind.
Sid Highwind, the
So I thought
cantankerous
Sid was going
pilot
to be
extraordinaire,
older in
joins the party
this game.
and their
I like
mission
his voice
to defeat
actor.
Sephiroth. Sid's
But
command
then
of
I
his
remember he's
lance
like
allows him
35.
to rapidly close the distance for powerful strikes, or
That looks
engage in
so
sweeping
sick.
area of effect
I'm sad they
attacks
took
to
away
bring
his
a
cigarette,
whole
though,
host
right?
of enemies to heal. But to fully control the battlefield, skill with a
32.
weapon only gets you
He's
so
an
far.
Oron
To further augment your
32,
combat
right?
capabilities, try this on for size. Function Integrated Tactical Suitwear, or the FITS system for short, allows you to further customize your playstyle with new uniforms imbued with unique movesets. Alongside your equipment and materia, FITS gives you an extra edge in battle. And to face what's alongside your customized integrated, further augment your combat to control the sweeping area of effect attacks to bring a whole host of enemies to heal. But to fully control the battlefield, skill with a weapon only gets you so far. To further augment your combat capabilities, try this on for size. Function Integrated Tactical Suitwear, or the FITS system for short, allows you to
It's the dress sphere system from X2? That's crazy.
further customize your playstyle with new uniforms imbued with unique movesets. Alongside your equipment and materia, FITS gives you an extra edge in battle. And to face what's coming, you'll need all the strength you can muster.
Say your day.
Sensing its fate hanging in the balance, the planet itself has unleashed its last line of defense. The weapons, ancient beasts that are larger than life and capable of untold destruction. Will you be enough to stop them before it's too late? As the world is torn apart, you and your friends must unite. In Revelation, we come to the thrilling conclusion of the Final Fantasy VII saga. And your mission is clear. Take up your Buster Sword, equip your materia, and stand together. One last time.
These skies belong to me! Hope you're ready!
Oh, the ghosts. Oh, yeah. He's going to eat the cannon. It's going to be 4 fits, and you can choose which appearance the fit takes.
Thank you all. Thank you, Hamaguchi-san, for bringing us this extended look at Final Fantasy VII Revelation. I think I speak for all of us when I say we cannot wait to play it.
But, Matt, I think we ended the video too early. I hate to leave a story unfinished.
Is that right?
Well, then, we better take a look.
This was like an unholy amount of peak in the game when Rufus just stared it down. If I recall correctly, he just owned it. I think that's in Midgar. Is this? Yeah, this is just Junon then. How did Midgar get blown up? How did that happen? That's definitely Midgar when he just looks at it straight on. Diamond weapon. Okay. That was probably my favorite moment of Rufus. He's just in the Shinra Tower chilling. And he just is like, fuck it. He'll be all right. It just gets like Magic the Gathering counterspelled. That's brutal. Like, first of all, that gun is very French. It's like, let's point him that way. And then I can't believe that they even got a chance to use it. And then when they did fire it, oh, he fucking missed. He actually just stormed, he Connor XCOM'd it. Huh? How do you miss? It's huge. It's right there. God, that looks so sick.
At last, the promise is fulfilled. The journey ends here.
That's so cool. Wow.
There you have it. Final Fantasy VII.
AIP, what do you think about Final Fantasy VII? I'm just collecting poo out here. Well, there you go.
Revelation coming to all platforms next spring, which is appropriate for today because SGF is really a celebration of games across all platforms. Thank you to Hamaguchi-san, Kiru-san, and the team at Square for that very special announcement. And thanks to Lucy for a great job coaching. Didn't she do great?
Looking for .games.
Thanks, Jeff. What an amazing way to end the show, but that's not all, because coming up right now is Day of the Devs with a look at many new independent game titles, including multiple new game announcements.
That's right, tons of awesome indie games, so make sure to stay tuned and watch that, and we will see you.
For the record, I vehemently disagree with AI Pete's assessment. I think Final Fantasy VII is unbelievable.
Peggy 18.
Peggy 18. Ugh. What do you think of Nintendo Direct? You know what? AI Pete, say something nice for once. What do you think about me? Son of a bitch! Okay. All right, do the click sound.
皆さんこんにちは。任天堂ダイレクトの案内役を務めます小泉です。
What about Xbox? I don't got time for shit like that. I can't. I
早
gotta
速
go.
ですが
I gotta.
まずは
Somebody.
任天堂スイッチで発売するタイトルをご紹介します。
Somebody told me I gotta watch this because I like
こちらをご覧ください。
JRPGs. I'll watch it tomorrow. There's a snap. Somebody said,
Hello.
"Hi."
My name is Lowell Miss Reeds, and I'm known for my reading aloud skills and more. Beep.
Microsoft Sam.
I'm here today to help show you the Rhythm Paradise Groove game. Beep.
This looks fun. It's like that game that Rob takes us to. Is this the game that Rob takes us to?
Rhythm Paradise Groove.
I feel like it is. But it's just not called Groove.
Playing this game is pretty simple.
See now, what I like about Nintendo ones,
Just get into
sometimes
the
they go
groove
like,
and press the
out
correct button.
now. All right, so last time we watched this, it was like, I was saying how much I love JRPGs, and they stealth fucking dropped Saga Frontier 2 right on our face.
That's all there is to it. But it's not always the same rhythm. Listen carefully to the beat. Find your flow, and you'll be able to feel the rhythm. 2, 3, 4, now.
Not
2,
quite my
3,
tempo.
now.
Are
2,
you
now.
rushing or
2,
are you
3,
dragging?
Now.
No, it's cool.
Over
We'll make it
80
work.
all new rhythm games are included.
80?
And as you play through the game, you can unlock different modes. For example,
The kingdom's everlasting peace rests on your shoulders. Finally, you're awake.
go forth, magician,
I can't lose.
and use the magical power of rhythm to beat monsters. Cast a fire spell with BA. BA. And a healing spell with B down A. B down A. Like that.
So you really want to fight, huh?
What spells will strike a chord against the foes you face? Groove on and tip the scales to victory.
That's
It's time
awesome.
for the Who's Got Rhythm quiz show.
Plus, there are even more rhythm games in the lineup. Enjoy all of this while playing solo.
It's WarioWare for musicians, which is
Dan,
great.
Emily, Leo, Sarah.
Do you guys think they're going to have one of the things where it shows us, like, they're going to try to sell us on making your game screen 35% smaller so that you can see the 720p webcam of your friends again?
We're under attack.
Are we
Up
going
to
to have
4
to sit
players
through
can enjoy
one of
dedicated
those
rhythm games.
advertisements
Note
for the 12th
timing
time?
and block the arrows.
You can use a green screen
Grab
in
the
your
snack at
background.
exactly 3
It's
o'clock.
360p.
Or aim for 3 o'clock on the dot.
Emily got the snack.
That's what happened to Tekken when they tried to get
There are over
FIFA.
30 cooperative and competitive games to play. Get into the groove solo or with friends when Rhythm Paradise Groove hits Nintendo Switch
Okay,
July 2nd.
let's do a collab stream
Pre-orders
with
are
Rob on that
available
one.
now on Nintendo Eshop.
ご覧いた
July
だいた
July
リ
2nd.
ズム天国ミラクルスターズは任天堂スイッチのタイトルですが、もちろんスイッチ2でもプレイいただけます。発売までもうしばらくお待ちください。ここからは任天堂スイッチ2またはスイッチ2とスイッチの両方で発売するタイトルをご紹介します。ヘッドラインをご覧く
Breath
だ
of
さい。
Fire. Okay, Dreams would be Breath of Fire, Genso
Master the
Suikoden,
way of the sword.
Valkyrie Profile, Vagrant Story, all those.
Onimusha, Way of the Sword, a new entry in the Swordplay Action series, is slashing onto Nintendo Switch 2.
Edo-era
Alundra.
Kyoto has been overrun by monsters known as Genma. Now, Miyamoto Musashi
This does
must
not
prove
look as
himself
good
beyond
on-
measure.
On Switch
Parry.
2, but it does have the added benefit of
Deflect.
being
And the powerful counterattack Isen. Master these techniques to strike down the enemies in your path. Oni armaments are also at your disposal to turn
looks
the tides
awesome.
of battle.
I can't wait for
You can
this
even
one
use
more
Joy-Con 2
Nah,
motion controls
that-
to intuitively
I've-
slay
I've- I don't think
Genma.
I've ever played a
As
game with
fates
motion
intertwine,
controls.
will you cut
Even
down
from the-
those
other
that
than Wii
stand in
Bowling.
your way? Onimusha, Way of the Sword, launches on Nintendo Switch 2, September 25th.
That's going to be a day one.
Pre-orders begin later today on Nintendo eShop. Your unwritten epic begins. Dragon's Dogma 2, Dark Arisen is heading to Nintendo Switch 2. You
The
are
OG
the Arisen,
Dragon's Dogma
a hero
was
burdened with the fate
absolutely
of slaying the
freaking
dragon
amazing.
who has taken your heart.
I played the OG so
In this expanded version of
ridiculous.
Dragon's Dogma 2, explore the new land of Norgan. Seek out spoils, then appraise them to reveal new weapons, armor, or skills. With these arms
do
at the
wanna
ready,
replay
take
this.
down powerful monsters in this single-player action RPG adventure. From a fighter specializing in close-range combat to a mage skilled in spell casting.
I think in
Choose
the original
vocation
Dragon's
that
Dogma,
fits your
I accidentally
playstyle.
married a man.
Plus, you can lead up to 3 pawns.
If I remember
custom
correctly, I
companions
accidentally was
who
like
act on
the
their own.
friendliest with like a
When
shopkeeper.
taking on massive monsters, you can climb them to strike
And
their weak
I was
points.
like,
Fighting
what?
alongside your pawns
And
is
he
key
just like
to victory.
there was no indication that I was in
a
love with
world
him other
between
than
dark and light, embark
I think it was
on
like
an
a
adventure
merchant.
and tell a tale all your own. What fate awaits the
And I was-
Arisen
I was
and
like,
their pawns?
what happened?
Dragon's
And he just-
Dogma 2, Dark
just loved
Arisen, launches on Nintendo Switch 2,
the indications
October
were
9th.
everywhere. Love was in the air.
Otherworldly endeavors await in these games.
Okay, show me the
Earth
money.
has been driven to the brink of annihilation by mysterious life forms called the Natiba. Now, join Eve on her mission to save humanity and reclaim the planet.
Stellar Blade.
Engage in high-speed combat that focuses on timing.
Does
Then
her
find
ass
your opening
shake
and
when
strike.
she dodges?
Defeat enemies to acquire new skills.
Did it
then
jiggle?
strategically deploy them to fit the situation.
That's absurd.
Can you save humanity and reclaim Earth for humankind? Stellar Blade launches on Nintendo Switch 2 this year. Blast off
I wanna
in the
try
two-player
this.
co-op adventure Orbitals. Protect your home in an expedition across the galaxy. There are many
I
interstellar
just hope
areas to
this
explore.
game is as
Melt ice to make a
fun
path.
as it looks.
Activate devices in time with the beat. Escape from incoming enemies and more. Brave the dangers ahead in your voyage through the stars. 2 players can also work together locally or online using GameShare.
Connor
Work
did
together
a
and
studio
overcome
tour of
the
this?
crisis
Oh,
of the
fuck
cosmos.
yeah, I need to check that out.
Orbitals launches exclusively
looks
on
awesome.
Nintendo Switch 2 September 3rd. Pre-orders begin later today on Nintendo eShop. Journey through the Glade of Dreams in this bold reimagining of Rayman Legends. When a shadowy villain starts spreading corruption, it's up to Rayman and his
helped
friends to
create a
leap,
level?
glide, and punch their way through charming and
What have I
colorful
done?
worlds. Ride dragons across realms. Dive into 4 new musical stages and enjoy more added content. Up to 4 players can go out
that
on a limb
MC
in local
Hammer?
co-op. You can also play a revamped version of Kung Fu using GameShare locally or online. Rayman Legends Retold
okay, so they're
launches
targeting
on
people my
Nintendo
age.
Switch 2 October 1st. It's a great day for a big walk.
Rob CD game?
Get lost with friends in this online co-op walking and talking adventure.
Excuse me? That is my title? I feel like Nintendo might have another lawsuit on their hands. Did they say a walking and talking adventure? At the top, to say interconnection relied. Also, Walk and Talk is a Premier 2 property.
Set off in this online co-op walking and talking adventure.
And doesn't Geary sometimes call her Big Walkies?
Set off in this online co-op walking and talking adventure.
They even slowed down to really emphasize.
Online co-op walking and talking adventure. Set off through a peaceful world, brimming with challenges, puzzles, and lots of things to discover.
It's about as barren as West
Enjoy
Tokyo,
the sights and sounds as you work together to find your way around. Use all sorts of tools to stay in touch.
Can anyone hear me?
And figure out new methods of communicating if you're in a pickle.
Thank you.
They might even be a little unconventional.
Boobs. Okay, I fell down.
And if you're not quite up to adventuring, you can always just relax with your pals. Enjoy the sunset, dance the night away.
This is fun.
Or steal something from a friend and kick it into the ocean.
Wait.
You know, the usual stuff.
That's the mouse move.
You can also use mouse controls or...
What? I don't understand. Are they here? Are they listening to me?
Hang out with friends using cross-platform play. After all, spending quality time together is the best part of a big walk.
Okay.
Strolling onto Nintendo Switch 2, August 4th. Season the Seas.
I already like this game, sadly. Wait, that's One Piece.
Build your very own floating restaurant with the Straw Hat crew.
Oh. That's fun, I guess.
Cook
I
up
just like the
recipes with
graphics.
Sanji. Craft the menu. Decorate it to your liking. Then serve your customers as you run the restaurant. By searching for and collecting ingredients, you'll expand your menu offerings. Use devil fruit abilities to prepare piping hot steaks.
Oh, that's fun.
Or whip up tongue-tingling tauntaun noodles. You can make all sorts of delicious dishes. Spend in-game money to change up the restaurant's interior and expand it to attract even more customers. Over 400
That's got to
characters
be like
from
a
the One Piece series will...
Dude, that's got to be so fun for fans of the game. All the fan service and attention to detail, that I can't name a single one of them on this page right now. This guy I know, Whitebeard. Where's Trafalgar D. Law? Is that Law?
Appear. Mouse controls are also...
He was there? Oh, is this him right there?
Expand it to attract even more customers.
I want to know who he is.
Over 400 characters.
Left
From the
of
One Piece
Whitebeard. That's Trafalgar D. Law? This guy? He's the one who can make the cool room box? Oh, this one? This kid? That's not Law. No, it's not. He's not a kid? Is this like another Stellar Blade argument? I just want to know what I'm walking into. That is... okay.
Series will appear. Mouse controls are also supported
Who
on
was the
Nintendo
dude
Switch
that was
2.
next to Whitebeard?
Get ready for a feast
That
of
I thought
epic
was Law with
proportions
the
in
jacket.
One Piece Grand Gourmet.
Who's
Sailing
on?
onto Nintendo
Aojoki.
Switch 2 and Nintendo Switch
I think
October
he's cool.
23rd.
I think he looked kind of sick. He was horrifying. Okay, this is Pokapia. I think a lot of people were surprised by, one, how good this game is. Two, how big it was.
Keep adventuring in Pokemon Pokopia.
It was
even beneath
massive.
the sea. Explore the world on the ocean floor with a free update. By using the new move Dive, you can enjoy life with Pokemon living under the sea. Plant grass, build structures, and expand your towns underwater. This free update is scheduled to release in
That's
August
really cool.
2026.
You know what else is massive? I don't know.
And there's more. The Pokemon Pokopia expansion
I'm hoping
pass
that there's
paid
two
DLC is
announcements
on the
on
way.
this that
Discover a
make
brand
me
new town,
very happy.
Bubbly Basin. There you'll find
I know
new
that
furniture,
Resonance.
new
I need
outfits,
to. I mean, that one's gonna be huge
and
for me.
new friends.
All right, quick. What's his name? Craglore? What's it like? Do you guys even know? Is that even a Pokemon or is it just a crab? Corfish? Corfish? Okay.
The Pokemon Pokopia expansion pass paid DLC will be available later today
guys
on
do
Nintendo eShop. Part 1 of the paid DLC, Bubbly Basin, launches this August.
Wait, didn't they say it was a free update? Or was walking around the ocean free? And then this is the
2
one you
and Part
buy.
3 will launch at a later date. Look out for more details in the future.
That's kind of a neat way of looking at it. Look, you can go look at the things you can do, but you can also buy it.
What 無料アップデートと有料のダウンロードコンテンツによって
What was that? Was that supposed to be like, is that like a, is that one of your favorite Pokemon that everyone's supposed to be excited
続いて
about?
はこちらをご覧ください。
I should know this.
This is the Dagdan Empire, a prosperous land ruled by the gods.
Maybe
the
not.
capital, Daxian, plays host to the
I don't know
Heroic
this.
Games, the winner of which is granted one wish. Powerful fighters from across
This
the
is
land
a
have
Fire
gathered to
Emblem 3
participate.
houses again. You guys know this one more than I do. I've only, yeah. We've looked at this before. Does look very cool as a guy who went to
The
Italy
story
recently.
revolves around 4 heroes. Kai, a young boy determined to win the games to save his imprisoned father.
This game
Dietrich,
does look
a
kind of sick,
swordsman
though.
ever on the hunt for a stronger foe. Theodora, a queen seeking to fulfill the long-held dream of her homeland. And Lita, a musician with her sights set on revenge. Guide whichever character you choose to victory as they weave their own unique tale. Between
Dietrich was
matches,
fun.
you can strengthen your forces in different ways. Hone your techniques at the training grounds.
I guess the gameplay loop, if it's fast enough, will be the key.
Figuring it out. Recruit
I feel like
new
this game would
allies.
be ripe for having replayability if they can
Or
make it
travel beyond Daxian's walls to gain
go
experience.
nice and quick.
How you spend your free time is up to you.
Thank you for spending yours
Combat
here,
takes
by
the
way.
form of turn-based tactical battles. Consider your weapon's range and your unit's strengths on the battlefield.
I remember when we did Fire Emblem, you guys made me do permadeath, and that was so
Plus, each of the
debilitating.
4 main characters comes with their own special techniques.
I like that they have it in
Using
that
these
game,
techniques
but it
to the
was very
fullest,
depressing when
you
I
might
lost my
turn
cool
the
archer
tide,
guy who
Mr.
was my
Navigator.
favorite. And you guys all hated him.
Rejoice with me.
And I didn't know that you were supposed to.
At the advent
I hate the word
of the
breed. That's not what it
underworld.
is. That you were supposed to procreate and have
Look
like
upon the
children
promised
soldiers that would like grow up and
Who will rout
share
you
your
here
traits.
and guide
I don't
the
think we
living
did that
to
one
salvation.
time.
How did it feel?
What up, DK? Thank
to
you,
upheave
brother.
the world.
Party of 32. Your table is right this way. I did immediately recognize, though, that Donald was going to be good. All right, next game, guaranteed banger for me. Guaranteed banger. This is like why I play the game.
Fire Emblem ファン先
Not
行
this
の
one,
発
but the
売
next
日
one.
は9月17日です。
Oh my god,
通
another
常版の他に
September
さまざまな
release.
特典がセットになったご覧のラグザコレ
They
クションも
really
発売
must
し
be
ますので、
terrified of GTA.
続いてヘッドラインをご覧ください。
Here it is. He snapped for me.
Welcome to the next level of ninja battles. The first part of Ninja 2 is sneaking onto Nintendo Switch 2.
I am a big Ninjala fan.
After accidentally breaking a forbidden seal, you're stranded on an uncharted planet. Overcome the danger. Use Ninja Gum. Defeat enemies. You can even summon up to 4 ninja can the Nintendo Switch 2 next
I'll be
spring.
excited. Can't wait.
The DK Challenge barrels in.
Didn't he just raid?
Coming to Nintendo Switch Online on Nintendo Switch 2, the limited time DK Challenge event.
What?
Take on challenges across many Donkey Kong games available with Nintendo Classics.
That's cool.
By completing them, you can earn and enjoy collectible digital challenge cards. And if you have Donkey Kong Bonanza, you can attempt even more challenges. Try out ones geared for beginners, or take on developer challenges for something with a bit more punch. Rediscover Donkey Kong games, play challenges, and complete your card collection. DK Challenge can be accessed via the Nintendo Switch Online app on the home menu of your Nintendo Switch 2. You'll be able to barrel
this
through these
next
limited time
one.
challenges from tomorrow until September 1st.
Shit.
Plus, in the Donkey Kong Bonanza, DK Island and Emerald Rush paid DLC, a limited time collaboration with Super Mario Bros. Is breaking through. Enjoy outfits for DK and Pauline, inspired by Mario and Luigi. Plus, there are coins, super mushrooms, experience with the first wave from the creators of Vampire Survivors. The latest game from the makers of Vampire Survivors, Jujutsu Kaisen Rumble Survivathon, casts a spell onto Nintendo Switch 2. Up to 8 players can compete online for the top spot in this Survivors Royale. At the start of a match, players don't battle directly. Instead, take down enemies on your own map to earn
Is he, like,
points.
fixing his arm?
Each time you earn 100 points, you can add a rule to your run, including ones that hinder other players. The match culminates in a head-to-head final battle between the top 2 players. Who will be
That's
the
crazy.
final survivor? More than 20 characters from the Jujutsu Kaisen series appear. Characters can be unlocked just by playing. Battle online with players near and far, or
But it
go
looks
it
like
alone
it was-
against
it looks like it was
computer-controlled
outsourced
opponents.
to a different
Exorcise
dev team.
curses, dominate rivals, and rise to the top.
But
Jujutsu
it doesn't
Kaisen
look
Rumble
like it.
Survivathon launches on Nintendo Switch 2 this year.
I wonder if it was a
Are
different
you
dev.
up for the challenge in these games?
Yes.
Brutal, unforgiving battles storm onto Nintendo.
I'm going to the bathroom. I have to go to the bathroom. I'm so tired. I cannot believe I'm still awake. All right. Let's go with
Hello, Mr. Navigator.
I'll be right back. Okay. All right. I like that I got back to streaming and I had like 2 days of perfect sleep schedule. And now it's 3 in the morning and I have to swim tomorrow.
Nintendo Switch 2. In a forsaken world, a looming darkness defy the will of the gods to devastating sorceries and lethal ranged attacks. Test your mettle against towering abominations on your journey across the realms of the living and the dead. Lords of the Fallen 2 launches on Nintendo Switch 2 this autumn.
Lies of P?
Enter a darkly elegant world based on the story of Pinocchio in Lies of P.
Lies of P is just me saying I'm going to finish
take on enemy different enter your edition, which includes Overture,
next one's a banger.
prequel expansion to the main game, launches on Nintendo Switch 2, August 6th.
Here it is.
Pre-orders begin later today
right
on
here.
Nintendo eShop. The most recent entry in the legendary Devil May Cry series is slashing its way onto Nintendo Switch 2. Play as Nero, Dante, V, and Virgil, each armed with different battle styles, as you fight off hordes of demons and epic bosses. Pull off stylish attacks, dodges, and combos with your vast arsenal of weapons and skills. Enjoy thrilling, high-octane combat at 60 frames per second in both TV mode and handheld mode. Plus, additional content.
Impressive.
Nero launches today on Nintendo eShop.
Enter a mystical era.
Vanillaware. Hey, this game rules. This game is super sick. I really want to revisit this.
So you're looking for some runaway ninja named Keisuke.
I played this in like my PSP.
Still have some unfinished business in this world. I shall make him pay.
Let's show him we farmers have spirit.
You've sentenced me to die 7 days.
Yeah, this game. It's coming to Steam?
If I were you.
It's
an action RPG for the ages.
Could have Ken mentioned
what
that?
Fate awaits those who wield the
Yeah,
demon
Muramasa's amazing.
Muramasa, Revenant Blades.
Steam is like that's a Vanillaware first, baby.
Nintendo Switch 2 editions of
I've
these
never
three
played a
Xenoblade
single
Chronicles games are
Xenoblade
incoming.
Chronicles. But I know that I played the first one. I played this
All
one
three
for a
games
while,
run
and I
at
really
60
I
frames
did.
per
I played
second
this one, and I
with
thought it was
4K
freaking
resolution
awesome.
in TV mode or full HD.
And then I was
handheld
like,
mode.
shame on me for not playing this enough.
In-game
Now it's prime
cutscenes
time.
Also have enhanced resolution and frame rate.
I know I should. I also want to do Bravely Default, right?
Not only that.
How do we get the time for it though? Best trilogy of all
you can
time?
travel on a high-speed vehicle in the first game.
More than Twisted Metal?
Control blades to fight mercenary squad battles in the second. And put your strength to the test against waves of enemies in
Or what
the
about
third.
What about Xeno Saga? That was a
There's
good trilogy.
also a variety of other content added to each of the 3 games. Nintendo Switch 2 physical version loves Xenoblade Chronicles 2 and Xenoblade Chronicles 3.
I know,
will be
it's the
available
successor
on the
to
dates
Xeno-
shown on screen.
Xeno Saga.
ゼノブレイド3タイトルにスイッチ2エディションが登場します。
Here we go.
それぞれに
Cosmos
新たな遊びが追加されますので、ぜひご
Can
期待
they
ください。
announce fucking
そして新生ゼノブレイドの物語が始まります。今回はその序章をお届けします。
Did people know this was coming?
アニマは世界の源であった。水も火も風も世界を構成するそのすべては大地を流れるアニマが
I'm
形
happy
を
for
変
you
えたものだ。
guys.
そして戦いを決するのはいつもアニマとその力を自在に振るう騎士だった。
この剣の名に恥じぬよう精進します。ここがリューコス。
その石はアニマ晶石。騎士の力を増幅させるだけでなく、そのものの行動や思いも刻みます。これからのあなたの学院生活のすべてが
See, I bet everybody was like, this is a cool main character. She's awesome. She's so cool. God of War. Oh, I don't like it. It really just depends on if you like the design or not. That seemingly is all that matters.
死って人殺しの職業で奪われた側はどう思うんだろうな。
Pete!
真実見つけてみない？
信仰を失った人の魂
Wow, this looks pretty good.
ドラゴンの炎で浄化することで罪が深まる。
田舎貴族の限界を
When is
教え
Suikoden
て
Star
あげる
League coming out?
あいつ使えるぜ。証跡なしで騎士の力。
Man, these graphics look really nice. I mean, I give everything a slight pass in the Switch 2. Yeah, Monolith Soft is so good. I gotta play these games. If High School Pete would be absolutely disgusted with my lack of beating Rebirth in the Xenosaga series.
行ってまいります。
ここは6つの太陽に照らし出された大地。そこで人々は死ぬことになる。破れた神の恨みが未だ晴らされてはいないこと。
That's awesome. Xenoblade. Genesis. Wow, Master System was taken? Hey, good. Gives me time.
新たに始まるゼノブレイド・ジェネシス。本作ではどのような物語が描かれるのか。
Oh my god, there were so many good games announced this past 3.5 hours. Hey! Hotshots Tennis!
Welcome to Woohoo Island, home to all kinds of sports. Coming to Nintendo Switch 2, Nintendo Switch Sports Resort, the latest game in the series. Use the Joy-Con 2 controllers as rackets, bows, or even handles. There are 12 sports to choose from, all with intuitive motion controls. Let's go over them. Punch, guard, counter, and outmaneuver for the knockout in boxing.
Do I have
Make
to watch?
quick shots to keep your opponent on their toes. In table tennis, aim for the center of the target and let that arrow
it is
fly.
cool.
In
I just-
archery. Enjoy rallies with different types of shots in tennis.
Maybe Yuki and I and P3.
And spike in volleyball. Roll the ball
now
straight
this is the
or
fun
give
one.
it a
Wii
spin
bowling.
to strike big.
This is the
in
only one that
bowling.
they have to hit.
Dribble, power, then swing your club
Oh, that's
in
fun too.
to hand your opponent a defeat in thumb wrestling. Ride, steer, tilt.
Ride, steer, tilt.
You can create and play as a. Enjoy playing Sports Resort. Launchers begin.
スポーツリゾートがしたが、せっかくなので
Before the match, let's go over the rules. Hold down your opponent's thumb
Literally,
for 3
there's like
seconds,
one rule.
and you'll
1,
win.
2, 3, 4. I declare a thumb war.
よろしくお願いします。はい、指が動いてますね。こういう感じで。よろしくお願いします。はい。はい。お、いきなり。あ、ブレイクされました。これは。よし。お、見つかりました。あ、よしよしよしよし。
This is very unfortunate.
あ、またブレイクされちゃいました。
Because the
こうやって
internet
抑え
never
込む。
forgets. That.
よし、なんか光ります
Yeah.
指が。あ、指が光って。
I don't think that's what he's doing.
ああ、ちょっと待って、ちょっと待って。
That's gonna be
余計なことになってる。これで、うい、はじ、ああ、やられちゃいました。
That's not his fault.
任天堂スイッチスポーツリゾートの発売までもうしばらくお
That's
待
just
ち
the
ください。
internet.
引き続きヘッドラインをご覧ください。
Castlevania, Konami games, JRPGs.
survive a land ruled by dragons. The world of RuneScape comes to Nintendo Switch 2. And uncover survival crafting adventure civilization. Shelpins, Drag 2. Check out these games coming to Nintendo Switch 2.
This is where they usually just get me.
Customize your own avatar and play in the adorable world of Hello Kitty Partyland. Join the party with over 40 character-themed mini-games and several board games. There are over 140 Sanrio characters to collect. Partyland October.
Get down there
and Nintendo Switch October 29th.
So let's get down there and finish
so
the job.
Star Fox. I think a lot of people are rightfully excited about this, but it's going to be the same anger and frustration from you guys that I have about Ocarina.
A battle for the fate of the galaxy begins. Star Fox launches on Nintendo Switch 2.
That's soon.
June 25th. A free demo that includes a tutorial and one of the game's opening stages will be available later today on Nintendo eShop. Hope resonates within the crystal.
Now, this game fucking rules. This game actually was sick. It had some absolute awful grinding. It's the only time I've ever downloaded BlueStacks so I could run the same stage in perpetuity to get Kane's Lance or something. But Laswell, Rain, and Fina, this game was so freaking fun. All of the sprites. I don't know if it's going to have Ariana Grande. I don't know how it's going to implement the gacha system. But I'll hold for ads. Son of a ads. The thing that I'm curious about is two things. One is if they're going to do this, which somebody told me about, then maybe they can also do Record Keeper when it finally finishes.
Hello, Mr. Navigator.
What's up, Raven? That's the question. They're gonna remove the gacha for sure, right? But I want to know how they plan to implement these settings. It's gonna be interesting. I'm very much looking forward to it because I quite liked this game. It was very fun. I was quite disappointed when Exvius, even though I wasn't currently playing it anymore, but when it ended, I was sad. Because all of the cool cameos and characters, see, the thing is though, the crazy thing is I like the gacha systems. I feel like I wish there could be a middle ground where you can say how many pulls you want to have. 5, give me 20. Like, just I don't know how to describe it, but there is some fun of chasing the prize and building around your best units. I just want the gacha system with no microtransactions. Exactly. Ads are over. All right. But you guys will see, this game is awesome. Well, I mean, I liked it. I haven't seen this trailer yet, though. Whoa.
Get ready for the first Final Fantasy game in HD 2D, Final Fantasy Resonance. This is Lapis, a vast world that has prospered through the power of
pretty
crystals.
Awesome.
But after the invasion of the Veritas, this once thriving world lies on the brink of
and I
annihilation.
wonder if it's going to do the same kind of
now
system
Rain,
where like
a
one
knight of
button is
Branchelt,
Rain
must
and another
journey
one
across
is
the realm with his companions to stop the Veritas.
like Valkyrie Profile.
To stop the Veritas.
Shantoto Furion. So it looks like you have your main character and then your kind of Stan. That UI, it does hopefully get an upgrade.
In thrilling turn-based battles, call upon visions, iconic Final Fantasy heroes from
Bartz, Yestola, Omnislash,
other worlds to take down monsters. Can you uncover the truth behind the Veritas and the secrets the crystals hold? Final Fantasy Resonance launches on Nintendo Switch
on my
2
birthday,
and
essentially.
Nintendo Switch, October 22nd.
I'll definitely do that day one.
A weird,
But
whimsical
it's like,
world
I
is
just,
waiting.
like, it's weird. I like the
Piku-Niku
gacha
returns
mechanics.
in a new 3D puzzle exploration
Still very
adventure.
excited
What
about
do
it.
giant fruit, malevolent robot frogs, and an all-powerful potato have in common? Nothing.
I'm a
Other
flawed
than a
man.
shadowy conspiracy, of course. Meet a cavalcade of curious characters, each with their own problems and puzzles to solve. But beneath this seemingly happy world lies assistance, prizings, and cover the secret, solve, and go next year.
Prepare for
Drag.
an all-new
I was saying it, and then I said no.
monster-filled adventure.
I should have trusted my instincts. What is this?
Two girls find themselves lost in the kingdom of Witherwood.
No great girl characters.
There, they gain the power to turn monsters into friends. Spot a monster you fancy? Scout it.
What is this, though?
Win it over, and it'll fight by your side. And that's not all. Synthesize two monsters to create more powerful allies. Now,
That's like
take
Monster
on the most
Rancher kind of
fearsome
stuff.
foes, with a team that's uniquely your own. Adventure is calling, and it's monstrously fun. Dragon Quest Monsters, the Withered World.
Huh. That's cool. It seems like they got a budget and then an idea, and then they were like, your budget's been cut. But it's still like,
Huh. About time you got here.
but I'm a sucker for Dragon Quest. Is this Duskbloods? No. That's Elliot? I can't see. I don't know. This looks like Duskbloods.
Upon the ancient blood sovereign's honor. We are monsters, each vying for blood.
Ah, you're finally here. Worthy spirit.
That's soon.
いかがでしたか？続いてはお宝ハントに繰り出すあのタイトルの続報です。
Secret of Monkey Island.
Hey everyone, here's some fresh news about Splatoon Raiders, a new ship out on the wall. And this scrappy these landmasses. Alright, looks like the treasure they're after is creatures called the location bot. The bot to support players is through if recases are about
いかがでしたか？発売が迫るスプラトゥーンレイダーズですが、シュルミ連合にちなんだ新色のジョイコン2も発売しますのでお楽しみに。引き続きヘッドラインをご覧ください。
Oh, Deltarune. You guys love Deltarune. This is the one where This game's not done yet? Launching June 24th. Okay.
Awaken your power.
Metaphor, awesome game. Should play that too.
Heed me, O kingless.
I loved the part that we did for like 4 hours. This game was pretty peak.
Shall ascend to throne and crown by right of kings.
How can we do an RPG on the stream?
This is the United
takes...
Kingdom of Uchronia, inhabited by buying candidates along the way. Control Zio, launching on Nintendo Switch 2, November 12th. Create, explore, survive. A dedicated Nintendo Switch 2 version of Minecraft is on the way. Dig into your Minecraft adventure on Nintendo Switch 2 with support for vibrant visuals. And embark on a journey across a world with a Switch World this year.
See, now normally this part of this series, there's like, just dump the other games. This is probably the one I'm the most excited about. First of all, Final Fantasy 14, you know, yeah, let's show me Metal Gear Solid. That looks like Tales of Destiny. I don't even know how to read this. It's my birthday.
The battle of light and darkness approaches.
What? We just did this.
Filled with memorable adventures, 3 collections of Kingdom Hearts games are coming to Nintendo.
I cannot. I've played these games. I have no idea what I'm looking at. What the fuck? Kingdom Hearts HD 1.5 plus 2.5. Kingdom Hearts HD 2.8 Final Chapter Prologue. Kingdom Hearts... Three plus Rio Mind?
Nintendo Switch 2. Traverse through iconic Disney and Pixar worlds.
We got to do Kingdom Hearts 2 later
all
this...
sorts of magical allies.
Like in August.
And battle enemies in action RPG combat. Relive these stories or experience them for the first time alongside Sora and his friends as they fight the darkness.
I still think the first
If
Kingdom
you have
Hearts
the
is
cloud
the best.
versions on Nintendo Switch,
but I'm ready
you can
to be proven
transfer your
wrong.
existing save data to these Nintendo Switch 2 games.
Okay, it's
These
the
3
whole
collections launch on Nintendo Switch 2, October 8th. A bundle with all 3 compilations, Kingdom Hearts Collection 1 through 3, also launches October 8th.
Whoa.
Additionally, a free demo of Kingdom Hearts 3 plus Remind will be available later today on Nintendo eShop.
「この世界の構造はとても複雑で、私たちが定義する光と闇を具現化したものは存在しなかった。でもそれを定義するものがこの世界に来たことで、この世界にも私たちの定義する闇が現れた。
It's real? I'm excited, but I'm a little worried. I'm a little concerned. I'm excited, but worried.
いかがでしたか？次が最後のタイトルになります。こちらの映像をご覧ください。
Long ago, there was a land called Hyrule, created by beings of supreme divinity.
Please, Breath of the Wild 3.
At the very edge of this kingdom, there lay a small forest.
But this time with a different color.
Within it, an ancient solitary tree quietly watched over the inhabitants
I know what it is.
of the forest.
I know what it is. It was spoiled.
These forest dwellers were called the Kokiri. Each had a fairy companion, and they lived out their innocent lives in these woods. However, there was one particular boy who did not have a fairy.
Whoa. Wow. 2026? Wow. Wow. See his hat next to the bed? No, I did not. I still don't see it. Far left? Like this thing?
Released on the same day as GTA 6. Because fuck you, we're Nintendo and we do what we want because you'll buy it anyway, elder millennials.
You know, you're definitely right. I mean, okay. What a bunch of awesome announcements. That's some crazy shit. No, not yet. Is there more?
Hello, Mr. Navigator.
I skipped. Okay, I got it. Okay. I'll check out the rest tomorrow. AIP, what do you think about Zelda remake? I am a pineapple. Oh, okay. Well, okay. All right. Okay, so many cool game announcements for real. Like that was pretty insane. I'm not particularly excited about Ocarina of Time. Add to the list of games you want to play. Thank you so much, Regalia. I talked a lot. This was a very long stream, but I had a really nice time with you guys. I really did. This was such a great return. Thank you to everybody who rated and stuff, like Geary especially. Happy birthday. I feel like Pete never had any of the good systems growing up. First of all, explain yourself, Shade. Explain yourself now. What system did I miss, or do you think that I missed? Because that is just blatantly false. Just give me one example. I'll wait. Can't just throw that out there. Sega Saturn had played. Wonder Swan Color had played. Neo Geo Pocket Fighters. No PC Engine. Caught. Didn't have. This song is called Exponential Entropy. Philips CDI didn't have. You're right. Okay, I had all the good games. I did. I had all the good systems. I played all of them. The thing about these, it's not that I don't think Ocarina of Time will be good. I do think it'll be fun. And I know that a lot of people look back on gaming and say, that was the GOAT. And I also am guilty of this. I'm very nostalgic. I'm always talking about what games were like when they came out. But I think that's the context I'm always trying to add, is when this came out, this is what made me happy about playing it and sharing it with you now. The problem is like, we should be having the new GOATs of all time. We should have 3 or 4 new Zeldas. We should have 3 or 4 new of all these Metal Gear Solids or new IPs that would be in their place. We should have at least Final Fantasy 18 by now. And I get that the time takes forever to like get all the things, the development costs are rising. But I'm glad that my library can continue to be expanded and I can preserve these games for myself and they have some nice quality of life stuff. But it's just brutal, man. It's like another Ocarina of Time, another one of these things, another one of the. I would have liked to see some new stuff. That's what I would have liked to have seen. But I am, and the thing I worry about a little bit. Here's a little bit of a concern that's creeping into my mind as somebody who makes a living trying to play video games on the internet, right? I feel that the appetite for nostalgic retro gaming is not very strong. I think that they're looking not. I think that most of the people buying these games are people who've probably already bought them before. And so we're just rebuying them again, and we're excited about it. We also have the disposable income, probably. These games are for younger folks who haven't played them and are put off by old game visuals. See, here's the thing, though, is I'm not sure that it's working. I don't know for a fact. But I think that new gamers have shown that they'd rather play Street Fighter 6 than Street Fighter 3 Capcom Collection upgraded. You know, I don't know if Final Fantasy VII Rebirth tanked. I don't think it tanked. I think it's always going to be hard to do a trilogy, right? Because it's like me doing Stardew Stream number 76. It didn't tank. I think it's probably going to have less than remake because remake's the first of 3. So it's tough. It's an interesting situation we've put ourselves in.
Hello, Mr. Navigator.
The older crew and still being excited. I'm interested. I can tell you this. Let's go back and look really quick. I'm going to check one thing out.
And we will see you live. Steam saw a record.
Look at this. These are all new games with 1 million Steam unit sales year to date through June 3rd, 2026. I don't know if they're including remasters and like remasters and reports. I don't know. They might just be saying these are just new games. We're excluding the other ones. But like these are all either brand new IPs or immediate sequels for most of them. Forza and Resident Evil Requiem are the two like oldest. Slay the Spire 2, and then like there was one more I thought. It's pretty crazy, man. Well, the Resident Evil remakes clearly take a very, and so did Final Fantasy, like they did a very different approach to trying to, Subnautica, thank you, mate. Will you ever give shot to Stellar Blade? Maximilian has been enjoying it and committed to full playthrough. What about you? You know, I am interested in playing it. I saw some footage today that may have changed my mind when on the Nintendo Switch Direct. No. I think there's a couple of things that I've learned is, first of all, I'm like 4 million games behind. I am. Secondly, is that game invites an annoying amount of conversation. I can't even state my thoughts without people getting like, hold on a minute. And that makes it very challenging to enjoy the stream. I mean, look at it like Silk Song, which was an awesome, like, just like an awesome game. Silk Song was so freaking good, and it was a really miserable time to try to play it. No, it was a really long game. I would say it was 85% super enjoyable, 15% chat. Not you guys, but chatters were really tough. It was pretty bonkers. It's peaceful now, sure. I think Stellar Blade would probably be a really fun game, you know? I also, like, I know that she has big boobas and shaky ass. Hey, I don't hate that. I also know that God of War 2018 has big muscles and huge testosterones. I actually think that's kind of cool too. I get it. Like that the way they design characters in video games appeals to the fantasy that we all like to live out in a lot of cases. I get that. But I do think that, and I hate when I'm like, no, Dead or Alive Extreme Beach Volleyball has really cool core mechanics. But Stellar Blade does look like a fun game, but so was Neo 3, and I didn't finish that. I didn't finish that game either, and I understand. I'm not ruling it out. I think tomorrow I'm going to go live in the evening, and we're first going to check out a couple of more trailers. I want to talk a little bit more about some of the games that were announced, maybe have a few more of these conversations. And then we got to look at, like, there's so many insanely sick-ass games that we need to set up, like, a roadmap. What song is this? This one is called Message from the racing game that Wipeout. And it's MESSIJ. What was your top 5 announcements off the top of my head? Veronica for sure. Wolverine looked pretty fun. Resonance. Onimusha. And maybe even that rhythm game, actually. The one that's like fun, arcade one. I don't know. I think I'd have a lot of fun playing it. It's tough, man. Mina the Hollower is probably the game we're going to play tomorrow, just so you know. You know, the other thing that's making it really hard to have a discussion is, and I'm like, I definitely want to play Mina. I definitely want to try that because it's like Shovel Knight kind of. I think that any game now, it's crazy how often the AI stuff comes up. It's such an exhausting thing. And it's so hard to be like, hey, I think it sucks. I hate it. AI art generative is terrible. Brave Sir Robin. Thank you, brother. I did buy something very stupidly expensive, guys. Thank you for the 5,000 bits. I'll show you what I bought in a minute. So I understand that we have to be vocal and full-throated in our like disdain for it. But it's like it's getting to the point where you can't even have a nuanced discussion about it without it being like, oh, so you support it? So you're going to actually play that fucking game? You know, it's like, it's so hard. It's like when I try to tell people that I like Chinatown, the movie. So you think Roman Polanski, you're not at all. He's a piece of shit scumbag. I just want to talk about this movie that I think is very well made. I don't need to have like an entire thing about it. It is a no-win discussion, and I have to be quite vocal that I do think it sucks. And I do think it sucks, but it's going to be tough when like Expedition 33 used generative AI placeholder art that was later corrected, or you're going to have a Kingdom Hearts thing somebody mentioned earlier, like there was some AI art in that, or I guess Crazy Taxi, which I haven't even seen yet. It's going to be really tough to navigate those waters and also say like, hey, this sucks. Done. But I want to play it. Like I've been rereading the Harry Potter series, and I'm on Prisoner of Azkaban. I've never seen the movies before, but I do quite like those books. They're very whimsical. I have all the first editions back home because I was I like reading. And then I was like, I don't think Hogwarts Legacy looks very fun. Like, I don't know if it captures the whimsy of maybe it is good, but I wanted to have like 500. Book 4 is my favorite too, by the way. But I want to have like all of the whimsy of going to school and being a student and doing stuff. But then I'm also like, do I honestly want to deal with people? Can I just put it in the title? I hate this aspect of it. I don't know. I'll tell you this. I'm glad we can have the conversation on this channel because everybody is super respectful for the most part. And I think that we've all been around long enough to separate, kind of where we stand as like what I care about or what I'm interested in or what you're interested in. That part's really useful, but it's pretty fun to look forward to all these games that are coming out. There's so many games, and I'm so tired of my IRL shit breaking. All right, take a look at this, guys. This was what I bought that was possibly very expensive. Wasn't possibly, it was. I didn't tell my wife. I got that because somebody was telling me that it is your quality of record player. It was not over $1,000. It was not, but it's like it can damage the records if you're not like careful. And I have like the worst. I got like a midline, very good record player for an enthusiast. That's just for like not somebody who's an audiophile. I don't really have a audio setup that would warrant anything more than that, but I kind of bought it to just make sure that I'm taking better care of the records that I do like to listen to. And then maybe someday, because I'm looking at I'm looking at a house on Sunday. I don't know how I'm ever going to afford that shit, but I'm going to look at it. That would be huge. Let's cross our fingers. Like, with P3 getting a little older because he sleeps with us now, I really gotta start thinking about getting him a space or getting out of this studio so that I can give him this room. So we're gonna take a look at that on Sunday. I'm back in checking for that stuff. But the good news is that tomorrow, I will be live. We're gonna set the roadmap. We're gonna talk about some more of the games. Then we're going to probably jump into Mina. Or we're going to start the Uncharted series. I want to do all 4 games. That's going to be like how we did the week of Fallout 3. I really want to revisit those games and see if 2 and 3 hold up well. I'm sure 2 does. I like 1. Uncharted 2, I think, is the best. But I also liked 4. So I think, I don't know. I want to take a look at all the cool shit that we've got. Pete, did you ever do a Wild Arms playthrough? Not on stream, buddy. But I do want to play them. That was my return stream. Tidy and fast. 7 hours. Pretty crazy. Don't tell me I'm washed yet. I remember liking 3 the least. I'm not washed yet. We're going to go say what up to RP Genius. I got to hang out with the big fella while I was in TwitchCon. I love him. He came to PremierCon. He gave a speech at PremierCon. Let's go say what's up to him. And let me get the stats up. hopefully you guys had fun today. I certainly did, sharing all these things with you guys. I had a lot of fun with you dudes and dudettes.
Here's some bits to hopefully offset a little bit of the cost of your new record player.
I think we're in good shape, brother. Thank you so much for your support there. That's going to do a dent. Thank you, Sir Robin. Really quick, some stats for you guys. I'm running out of time. We streamed for 6 hours and 49 minutes of power with an average viewership of 3,071 and a max viewership of 4,329. We had 27,428 unique viewers. Count them if you ain't got nothing better to do. We had 1,800 unique chatters tell me their opinions about Stellar Blade. 53,000 live views, 67 followers, 285 new subscribers. See you tomorrow. Thanks, mods. Bye. Couldn't finish.